All right, and that's the YouTube video.
Pass.
You're gonna pass on Sparkle, really? Do we know what build Sparkle is? I feel like we did because we had drip marketing, right? Sparkle's what?
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
Who's Sparkle? Who's the real Sparkle? 13 hours ago. Learn more about Sparkle. Character introduction. Bro, she's just... Here, I'm gonna make this tweet. I'm literally just making this tweet. Spot the difference. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna put smiley. I'm just gonna put smiley face. So this is the tweet I made. Hold on.
Good deeds.
That's all I did.
And
That's literally the tweet. Literally the tweet. That's it. That's literally the tweet.
Placed upon the scales.
I missed out on the Harry Potter reference. Sorry, we don't condone Harry Potter here. Because J.K. Rowling sucks. It ain't even Harry Potter. Yeah, it could literally be any wizard, witch, and the wardrobe. It could be Little Witch Academia for all we know. How's the game audio, by the way? Sayu, ¿cómo que estás en directo a estas horas? Porque literalmente tenemos... ¿Cuántas horas? 14 horas y 40 minutos para terminar esta huevada. All right, you know what, chat? I was going to do the start off with the story quest, but I don't think we got the time for the story quest. We have 14 hours to do Lantern Rite. Also, before I continue, since we are playing Genshin, I would like to let you guys know. What? You're that far behind? Dude, chat, you literally do not understand. I have been busy every single day. That plus Persona or haven't been able to stream. My plan originally was to be able to stream this past week. But not only has it been a stressful week, it has been a busy week. And my model does not run well on my LA computer. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. I did buy a brand new computer for the LA place. So once that comes around, it'll be way easier to stream with the new model. But just saying. Yes, we do have a Discord, !Discord. And what else?
5 months, yippee.
Hey, coffee, just in time, thank you. Love you. One more thing before we get started. It seems like my cousin has been playing, and this dude 100% showed favoritism towards Navia. Navia is level 80. Level 80 weapon. My guy with the favoritism. But it's okay. He got Nouvelette's weapon at 90, so all is fine. So, yeah. We love to see that. So, all is forgiven. It's fine, chat. But there actually is one thing. It wasn't going to be that I wanted to talk about. There is one more thing. I know that a lot of people have been asking for me and Ben to do an all Spanish stream. We have talked about it. We do plan to do one. It won't be this coming week. It'll probably be the following week. And just telling you, oh, by the way, when I say Ben, I mean Balmaceda. Just a heads up. Don't know if you know another Ben. The game we seem to be playing is keep talking and nobody explodes. So, will it be subbed? I don't know how to do that. I will ask a buddy of mine to see how to do that, but just letting you know, that stream will probably specifically just be in Spanish. It might turn into Spanglish, I will say. But yeah. Oh, you mean Ben Star, of course. Yeah, let me just hit up. Hey, Ben. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what he sounds like. All right. All right, chat. We're not messing around. We're not fucking around. We got to do this. We're not even doing the character story. We have to do this. Also, there's some sort of event happening that I'm assuming it's this. One day, you and Paimon pass through Wangchun Inn. I'm assuming that's the story quest that's been happening where Ito shows up, which I'm like, huh? Anyway, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it because I don't got a lot of time.
Kuching and Charlotte. I never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and
Hello there,
Paimon.
Kuching.
Oh,
I will be
we're not
eating during
interrupting
these.
anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just
You didn't
asking
even
Miss
give me the
Kuching
right
about
bread.
purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
What? That rhymes with kite. I mean, right?
That's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would
Hey, what up,
benefit
Ryan?
Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by
It was actually the
embracing
first Lantern.
technologies
Oh, that's
of
awesome,
other
dude.
nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Oh,
Mechanical lifting device?
anti-gravity
Sounds pretty
machine.
impressive.
I got you.
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to
What
add
up, Electric
something
Bunny?
mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon.
Chat. There's a single spoiler I know in this game, and I'm going to present it to you. They're up here. Look at them. Disgusting. Look what they did to my boys. Fucking moon carver. Look at them. Just boring NPCs. Disgusting. Anyway.
How high and far a kite can
They
fly
did them dirty,
depends
they
as
sure
much
did.
on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water.
Oof, indeed.
Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy,
Just use the wind,
more
dog.
people will want to participate.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Thank you for the sub.
Can't stay
Turns
for
out
long
you
as
two
I
and
have
me
closing
like
night
playing
of my
with toys
first
just as much
musical
as
in a few
Paimon.
hours.
That's awesome.
So I'll be listening while I do my stage makeup. Enjoy Lantern Rite.
Good luck. I hope it's a good musical. What's the musical? Thank you for the sub. What's the musical? Is it a good one?
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
They're toys.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that.
Oh? Dobby?
Think for a second about
Are
how
you going to
remarkable
watch
it is that a
Go-Go
flimsy
Loom's
paper
Arranger
kite
when it
attached to a
comes out?
string has the capacity
Probably.
to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old
That's a neat way to
poem
go
that
about it.
goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Bro, this reminded me of the Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing. or evoke the peacefulness
dialogue
of
is broken here? What do you
idyllic
mean?
rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the
Break a leg.
tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the coaching we know. Always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
She didn't read like half the last part.
As long
Okay,
as
that's what I
you're willing to
thought.
listen, I'm
But I was
happy
like,
to
maybe I
share.
misheard.
I also know
'Cause I am
quite a
eating a
lot about
sandwich.
the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship.
Also, chat, I don't want to be that guy. But it might be because we didn't do the story quest. But did it just feel like we showed up? Like there was no like seamless transition into the you know, into the thing.
My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy,
When I
children learned
was-
the art of kite making step by step from their elders.
Yeah, I figured it, Paul.
First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
I love Charlotte. She's so spunky.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly
CyYu,
typically
one
symbolize
spoiler.
freedom,
It says no
happiness, or the
spoilers,
desire
but
to
I'll
break
allow this.
free.
About the mini games, one of them is hell on planet Earth. Bet. Also, chat again, please no spoilers. Just as a heads up.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful
Why is it called the
tidings.
scissor tail swallow?
Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
Look at them.
That would be a huge
Just
help.
ordinary NPCs.
Great. Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes well.
Perfect. We're gonna take a look around.
Look around, look
Then I'll show
around.
Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
Yeah, you do that.
I almost forgot. The
Mm-hmm.
Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of
We're
Lantern
gonna
Night.
make the worst
If
looking
you're
kite in
interested,
2
you're more than
hours.
welcome to bring a kite and participate.
Oh, don't you worry,
The
I'll
rules are
participate
simple.
in a few
Whoever
hours.
flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Does Kuching look a little different?
I've already
Am I
prepared more than
misremembering
enough
something?
empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle
Maybe she's just
already.
happy and I'm not used to that. We'll be there.
Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet. See you then.
I know that I'm thinking about her other outfit, but like there's something, I don't know. Maybe the texture?
Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those 2 people lurking over there?
Yeah, I see them in my chat log all the time. Professor Beard, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm CyYu, the cyborg CyYu, your mother's favorite VTuber, and we're playing Genshin Impact. If you're wondering what we're doing, I'm speed running Lantern Rite because we are very behind. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you all had a good stream. If you'd like to know what else I've been in voiceover-wise, !VA in the chat.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just
I agree.
So it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders?
No.
They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
Do you want me to answer
I'm
honestly?
sick of waiting around for something bad to happen.
The
We should
Foxy.
strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
You already went right. I didn't even get a chance. Vibrant areas aloft in the... I didn't get to finish reading that. Thank you for the 1 month. It's been 1 month since you subscribed to me.
Oh.
Look at these fucking ugly NPCs. Think you're Kazuha, huh? You think you're so cool, huh?
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
I think it's weird that we're talking to each other when we're played by the same Zach Aguilar. Ever think about that? I've seen Zach do this voice, and I still can't believe it comes out of his face. Zach Aguilar. I can't even mimic how he does that.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
Shut up, Paimon. We've met before.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't recognize you over your shitty NPC design. I'm kidding. Here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. I don't mind the outfit as much, but you know, a little bit more detail would have gone into it if he was not just a fucking NPC.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Oh no. You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
God, I do love his voice.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Dude, what? Bro, why is she so antagonistic right now? I don't like it.
Brother, this guy stinks!
And by this brother, you mean Paimon? Sure.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me CyYuVtu.
There's no way I'm going to pronounce that correctly. Lady Lugia, thank you for the 2 months.
Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
Okay, I really like the way Core read that. Looks like you did your research. Oh, well, thank you, Undead.
We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you
That was a really good read.
impersonating a death guy.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Thank you for the 21 months.
Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one
Did
not
that
speak
happen?
up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
The dialogue is
One
different
is
if you
simply
participated
trying
in
to
the lantern
emphasize
rite.
the veracity
Really?
of our claim.
That's actually really cool. I love that. I love it when they change the dialogue ever so slightly, because it feels like you actually were there, you know?
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
It's such a shame. Because that voice does belong on a character. You know what I mean? I really like his voice. Do we know who voices Jehu? Which I knew I was going to butcher his name. I am so sorry.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon, sorry for suspecting you.
You should be.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. Few people will be able to see through it. Yeah, because normally we think that, you know, Adepti would have playable character models, not fucking NPC models. That's fine.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's
Just what?
Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
Oh?
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Wow.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle.
We
in the
were
face of that which
lonely.
demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid. Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Oh, because that's Cloud Retainers. Because she is like, mind you, I haven't done her character story because we don't have time for it right now. But I do want to play it on stream. And it'll be really funny going back and be like, oh, now Lantern Rite makes sense. But we did see some of the character trailers, and I do remember her being like kind of mechanic-y engineering type, so.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition.
Oh, we didn't know
She
that.
holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days,
This
do
is the
pass
very
along
first
one's
quest, by the way.
regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy
Never
Lantern
take
Rite.
Cloud Retainer to Fontaine, she'll go bonkers. Bro, that would be so funny, actually.
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
I never think. Here's the thing. I don't ever think Cloud Retainer would leave Liyue, but that actually would be the funniest shit.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh?
We.
All that trouble, and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still
But it would
pretty
just
early. Let's
speak
head
for
over and
me,
check out
Paimon.
the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and
Let's hope I
prettier,
have money.
the better.
My partner was going through some voice actors yesterday, and they asked, "Hey, that VTuber you watch voices Miyamoto, you know?" I laughed and said, "Yeah, I know." I don't know why I burst out laughing. It's because I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. But I appreciate it, thank you. Oh man, let's go to this kite stall. Hello there. We would like to buy one kite, please.
Welcome. Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor
Why do I know this voice?
and a butterfly and oh!
And a butterfly!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been
Oh.
selling like crazy over the past
I know who
2
this
days.
is. I literally worked with this woman all last week.
Does it also have a
Literally all last week.
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design
She's one of the
is said
reasons
to
I
bring
was
riches
busy.
in the future to those who fly it.
One of the reasons I wasn't fucking able to do Lantern Rite this past week. And now I have to fucking... No, I love Carrie. She's great.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
That's right, the paper, bamboo, and dye. Dyes.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard.
No,
to
Carrie
deliver
Kiernan,
to Yilong
not
Wharf for
Walgren.
you.
Elon Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
If the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Yes, Gaming. I haven't even gotten to see anything Gaming related yet.
Gaming, the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes.
I'm ready for the
communications office
boy.
handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic
You can actually buy
decrease
kites from her.
recently.
I figured you could.
If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
Next
You seem
appointment.
really pressed for time.
We expect to be compensated.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards.
Leo's music is so good.
Now, at this
Yes.
time of day,
I
Gaming
think
should
my
be
favorite,
somewhere in the
though,
vicinity.
so far in all of
Just
Genshin
follow
is
the
Fontaine,
main
though.
road until you see the head of a Wusho
Just
dance
wait until
festival.
Natlin.
Should
Natlin
be on
will
your right.
Be sure to
take
come
my
back
breath
if you'd like to
away.
buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
I have not seen CyYuVtuber at least once. Chat, I am telling you, I have been busy. Chat, I have not been able to play Genshin. Hell, I haven't. This is how busy I am. This is how busy I was, chat. I haven't been able, and I'm not even fucking kidding, I haven't even been able to play Star Rail. And I know that a lot of people are like, so? Chat, I played Star Rail almost like every day. So, like, if I'm free, I try to play, I was trying to play Persona to like grind in Tartarus. And if not, I'm busy. I'm busy doing work. Just last night, chat, I had some free time after I finished unpacking stuff. And you know what I did? I got invited to play Helldivers 2, which, by the way, I want to play that with Crumero.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you.
Speaking
Scout
of
like that for
Honkai
much
Star
longer
Rail,
and your
that's
face
my
might stay that way.
trailblazer.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
Damn. It's crazy. Caleb gets to talk in 2 games while Zach only gets to... No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally fucking around.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
Huh? Come from where now?
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Oh my God, I love his eyes. I really thought that was a very specific shot when they showed those eyes, but oh my God. They are piercing.
Perfect, Gaming is here.
How do you...
To interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Okay, question, chat, question. Is this the first time we're meeting Gaming? Or do we meet Gaming in Cloud Retainer's story? Because this is the first time we're meeting Gaming. Okay. It's a weird way to... Okay.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Kind of a weird way to... Anyway.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a
His eyes
rematch
remind
when
me
you
of
get back.
Zhongli's. I can
you
see
win
it.
so easily
I see what
next
you mean, though. Doesn't come up at all in Cloud Retainer's story.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
Dude, Caleb sounds so good.
Wasn't
I'm so
that
happy for this
bad.
dude.
It's just some kite making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite making material.
The other guy just called him Gaming. I know we overheard him, but it was just weird to me that it wasn't like, hi Gaming, we're so-and-so, so-and-so asked us to do this thing. Like, they didn't introduce themselves. They're just like, hey, this guy. I don't know. Just felt a lack of an introduction. It was weird to me. That was all. Caleb is Navius. Oh, we know. I do love his like choker necklace thing. Yeah. Chat. The other night, I was with the Honkai Star Rail crew. Not with Caleb. I was with Nick, Molly, fucking Howard, and Emily. And we were talking about belts. Just the different characters that have belts in fucking Honkai Star Rail. Luca has the most belts on his body, right? And what a very specific topic, right? And it got to the point where I'm like, we were like, all right, but do chokers count as belts? Do these count as belts? Because the conversation started because of Black Swan having the random belt on her head, like little blanket thing, and we decided that if it has like, if the choker has that like buckle thing, it's a belt. So yeah, that came around because of set the choke. Anyway.
I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
You see, this is what I thought. Yeah. Anyway.
Huh?
It's called the Veil.
You know
Thank
us?
you.
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
I mean,
oh,
that's
and
fair.
Please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No thanks necessary. It's the wheels versus doors debate. The definition of the word is most important thing, because I would argue not all belts have buckles. Would karate belt not count? That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, Hero of Liyue was one of our titles. It sure was.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep, it's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know
well,
my
thank
way
you,
around.
Fancy Bark.
We can
That's
exchange
really nice of you.
stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
Yeah, chat.
Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when
What up,
it's time.
Rasengan?
The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything.
Won't
and I
break the
promise
bank.
You won't be disappointed.
I should know. I spent thousands of dollars on Navia. I was acting as Caleb, by the way, Chad. I did not spend thousands of dollars on Navia. Caleb, however, that's... I should ask him how much he spent.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling over... Okay, wait. The face change was actually really funny.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are.
You see, chat, over familiarity, it's very important to know. When you're becoming friends with someone brand new, you don't want to be too over familiar. Because if you're too over familiar, you're gonna think you're an asshole. So, you know, At least Caleb didn't spend 20k on C6, E6 stuff. Remember, relax. I didn't spend 20k on one C6. It was multiple.
Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you.
Caught in 20k. Fuck you guys. Man, I'm glad I blocked my mom on Twitter. I gotta say, this lantern ride feels a little more, it feels calmer. Does that make sense? Does that seem right? I know that lantern ride always feels like chill, but this one feels like even calmer than usual. Also, we're just gonna go straight for the story, and then afterwards we're gonna do the side stuff. Fontaine Research Institute? No, that's not it. Where did you go? Okay. Oh, hey, what's up, guy?
Stabilize. Squall and Fury.
Why do I have 3 DPS in my team? Well,
know your place.
My cousin brought this team in. I was rocking Navia. But you know, here we are. Oh boy. How do I... Oh boy. This poll, should CyYu's mom be a Twitch mom? Guys, I'm gonna... How do I report my own poll? There's a waypoint? Yeah, but that was my cousin. Here's the thing. I don't think my mom understands, but what the fuck just happened? What? Huh? What? The local Adeptus. And this is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Huh? We were still doing the delivery just now. How did we suddenly end up? I see. So the papers used to make kites, yes? I can feel festive fortune emanating from you. I hope that this sudden invitation will not ruin the fun. Well, happy lantern, right? That said, Paimon's not sure this counts as an invitation. Were we the only ones brought here? My apologies for worrying your friend, but only the 2 of you have surpassing compatibility with the local spirit veins, which is why I could only invite you in. Yes, your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have thus long anticipated your visit. This didn't happen if you did this beforehand? Well, I didn't! Please speak. Thank you. I presume the 2 of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale, Shaoxing Village. The land has been famous for its cool, fragrant water since ancient times. A challenge was made, a sport of honor. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. Precisely. The waters in the soil of Chenyu Vale has begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Shaoxing Village will inevitably decline should this persist. Well, this is all a bit sudden, and we need to deliver some goods first. So I'm assuming this is a side quest. Still not quite getting it. Yep, I get it. No worries. So this is a side quest. Want Mama Sci-Fi to mod? Dear Lord. She wouldn't understand how to do half the shit. I mean, welcome to this place. I mean, welcome to Chenyu Vale. Also, happy lantern rite. Happy lantern rite. This is clearly kidnapping, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Now that you have been indwelt with my adeptal energy, CyYu, things will become much more convenient. All right. Can I go back? Oh, brother. This only happened because I'm Nouvelette. Whee! Oh boy. If you see Golden, can you hear me?
You're back. Jeez, guys, where'd you go? One moment you were there, the next you disappeared.
What the fuck
scared the life out of me.
We're so sorry. We were just,
I do find it weird that that part was not voiced, even though this
fair
part
enough.
is.
Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out, stay close to me.
Got it. Let's keep going.
Statue of the Seven. Holy crap! Wait a minute. Then, is this more Fontaine or more Sumeru? Or both? Or Liyue? Huh. Conria? We think Conria there? Dude, this map is huge. Anyway. Big Hole is most likely Dormon, Port, and Sumeru. Maybe. Oh, right. I already maxed it out. Man, I can't believe there was a time where I would play this game literally every day and go through everything. It's not that I couldn't do it now. Actually, that's a lie. I couldn't do it now. The game is super fun. It's just, I don't have time, fellas. You became a whale, that's why? Not even. Even when I was a whale, I was playing this game every day. I think what it is that not even like Honkai Star Rail happened. I think what it is that
water comes
I literally have just gotten so much busier since Genshin happened.
Pure, while water
You know what
from
I mean?
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Ah.
In Inazuma,
It's so
the
nice
water
getting to
possesses
use
a depth
Nouvellette.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Gaming's like, whoa, hey, you are talking about water. Anyway, we're almost there. Now, I didn't finish speaking on the topic of water. I do find it very funny how I was at a con and people had me do the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Elise Cardinal while Ray Chase was maybe 30 feet away from me. It was very interesting. Oh, shit!
Wait.
Oh my god! That was hot. Pun intended. Let me hose you down.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified.
Nowhere to run.
Come on, Sino. You're making us look bad.
Want a taste of my hammer?
No.
Justice is served.
I don't. You're making us look bad.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
How'd I do that water cannon ability? You just hold attack. It's you just hold it. Yeah, like your normal attack. Anyway, what?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Another test
I was
subject.
impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
You seem like a real pro at your job.
That's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I have now. I've heard about it somewhere. On Twitter.
Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing.
Really?
So,
Bro, wushu
it's not
dancing
something I do
seems so fun.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
Me with like 8. Yeah, how do you have the energy to do all that? Well, I'm glad you asked. You see, it takes a lot of discipline. a lot of a thing called like workaholic and friends that you pay money so they do the heavy lifting. And when I didn't have that, then I just cried myself to sleep and didn't sleep.
You what?
Yeah.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Playing cards? What kind of cards? Genius Invocation TCG cards? Cards?
Oh.
Or Uno? Both are acceptable.
Let's go.
Oh no.
The docks are just up ahead.
Bro, why am I gaming? All right, hold on, chat. I have to close my door real quick. Ugh. Hold on, chat. Ugh. Yeah, Ryuji's barking because Aiden's friend just stopped by, so that's what happened. I will say, this is really pretty. I do like it. I like the fog. I like the mist. I like the color palette of this area because it is Liyue, but it's like different, you know? Like it's almost like a blend of Liyue and I want to say a little of like Inazuma, like the color specifically. Gaming walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. Feels like Sumeru. I also get that vibe.
Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Didn't you just... Anyway.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
After watching Sai play Wuthering Waves, Genshin was a little too bright for me.
Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Shout out to the random bird in the background.
Would you like some winter melon cake?
Ooh.
I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Also, shout out how I have autoplay off and it's still autoplaying. I'm assuming it's going based off the boat
you might
ride.
want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
This is an auto scroll scene? I think I got it, Neon.
You apparently never get tired, no matter how.
All right, later on, Dead Dragon, enjoy Genshin while we enjoy Genshin.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
Gaming's cool.
And
I like
here's
him.
some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
If you drop it, I'll hate you. Gaming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone, and he treats every person he meets like a close friend.
That hit the spot.
What a fucking people pleaser. No, I'm just kidding.
She was going to starve to death for a minute there.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
That close of a call, huh?
Reminds me of Ryan Colt Levy.
I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of
Ryan
places,
Colt Levy is
whether it's a small
very
vendor
similar to
on the side
Gaming.
of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back.
Sure.
oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
Oh, he's that guy.
It's okay.
My guy has ADHD. He has to.
Chitter chatter.
He do be yapping though.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Oh my god.
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
She chooses not to. You slowly lose yourself in the... I couldn't even read that fast. Gaming was yapping so much I couldn't even read. I'm obviously joking.
Woohoo, we're here.
Don't forget your things and watch your step
What
as you get
things?
off the raft, or you're
What
in
things?
for a swim.
What things?
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the
I
elevator.
love his
up to the
yapping.
secure
I do too,
transport
actually.
agency.
Like, jokes aside, I do love him. I like his little headband thing. The little thing keeping up his hair. Okay, before we continue, by the way, chat, so for those of you who didn't know, God, this is so pretty. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh, I love the music here. Man, I get distracted easily. That's why I'm on meds now. Anyway, before I forget, let's talk about Wuthering Waves for a sec. Because I know that a lot of people are making comparisons between Genshin and Wuthering Waves. And, you know, a lot of people, they feel a little weird asking me certain things during the sponsored stream because, well, it is sponsored and there are things I can and can't say because I'm limited, right? They do have a lot of similarities. They are very different games. The reason I want to talk about it is because there was someone in chat that brought up the color palette and how it is watered down and how they feel like Genshin's is too bright. Well, that's the thing. Two different games, two different themes, two different styles, right? Genshin definitely goes for a more vibrant look. It's a lot friendlier. There are moments where it's dark, but atmospheric-wise, it's meant to be a fun exploration adventure with some interesting lore. So I wouldn't be surprised if like Snezhnaya or Khaenri'ah looks a little, well, withered, you know, where it looks a little more, you know, grayish because of the differences, you know, or maybe we'll see like a lot of bluish and purple for the Abyss, right? You know, but Wuthering Waves, the color palette is very like toned down because it's, you know, it's supposed to be this like dark and post-apocalyptic kind of thing going on where they deal with these certain situations. But I will say this, like, here are my honest opinions, and I've talked about it already. Wuthering Waves, the combat is awesome. The combat is very reminiscent to Genshin, but one of the things that I really liked about it is, like, when I'm in the middle of combat and I switch, it, like, jumps, it feels like it's part of the combo when I'm switching, right? Like, because sometimes with Genshin, when I switch between the characters, it kind of interrupts the flow. But Genshin does have elemental reactions, which Wuthering Waves doesn't. So there's the plus on Genshin. The Wuthering Waves story is very bad. Well, it's not that it's bad. It's just, it's not easily digestible. It's a lot of info dumpy at first, which I hope they fix that for the full game once it's out. It's not even that it's very fast. It just feels slow because they imagine if Genshin, right? Imagine if Genshin, and I know that Genshin has fallen prey to this a few times, but imagine if Genshin at the beginning of Genshin Impact, they drop like a full year's worth of lore on you within the first like 3 hours, and you rarely see any combat. Having the English VO will hopefully help. I agree, because I even talked about it on stream. I felt that like, I feel that like, because it was in the original language, in the original Mandarin language when we were playing it, I couldn't personally digest, because everybody digests content differently, right? When I'm playing Genshin, I have a way easier time digesting the content when it's dubbed and in English, which is why I have a harder time doing world quests, because they're not voiced, right? And I have to read all the stuff, and sometimes I misread something because that's just the way I am and how my brain doesn't work. Thank you for the 11 months. With Wuthering Waves, it was a closed beta, and the only dub available was the original language, which was Mandarin, right? When the game comes out, it will have an English dub. So hopefully, I want to give it another honest shot. And, you know, hopefully I can retain the information a little easier. I will say, the character designs of Wuthering Waves, some are like okay, some are really fucking cool, right? And their animations look awesome. But the biggest thing I really like is the combat. And they have like this whole Pokemon system thing that is, they're called echoes, and it's basically the NPCs you fight in the world, you're able to essentially absorb them and then use them as part of combat. And I thought that was really cool too. All that to say, I think it's good that Wuthering Waves is coming out because it's good competition for Genshin, because then Genshin could be like, oh, we can do this better. That's what I like about friendly competition. I know that the internet doesn't see it that way. The internet will see it as like, oh, fuck you. You're either Genshin or you're Wuthering Waves, you piece of shit. So, let's be honest. And to that I say, I own an Xbox, a PlayStation, a PC, and a Switch. I don't have to pick. I don't have to pick. I could just play both, or I could play neither, or I could play one or the other. But I don't think they both have their plus and minuses. Currently, I think Genshin has better character designs. Mind you, we've only seen the scratch of the surface with Wuthering Waves character designs. Yeah, I really am looking forward to the when the game is actually out, so we can play it a little bit more. And I do think some friendly competition is good for both games, you know, because Wuthering Waves clearly has seen what works for Genshin and then does that and adds on to it permanently. Like, one of the things that I noticed while I was playing Wuthering Waves is this mechanic. So this similar mechanic to where we're able to just like jump from point to point, right? Almost like a whip. Wuthering Waves has that like as default, right? So traversal feels a little easier, like you don't need certain characters to traverse better in the game. But Genshin does have characters that it helps making traversal easier. Like, that's part of the character design, right? So they both have, to justify the fact that Wuthering Waves doesn't have characters like that, they make traversal a little easier. One thing I do think Genshin should take a page out of Wuthering Waves, because when I saw this, I was like, holy shit, please add this in Genshin. Wall running. Dude, I saw Wuthering Waves, they just Naruto wall run, and I'm like, Genshin, please. That would make, dude, it doesn't matter how much stamina I have. I would much prefer being able to run up this wall instead of having to climb it up or use Nouvelette and just be like, let me blast my way up a canyon. You know what I mean? And it works half the time. But, fun movement will always make me love it. Exactly. And here's the thing. The movement in Genshin is not bad. But it's just something that I was like, yo, the movement in Wuthering Waves with that wall running changes the game. You know? They also have the double jump. And they have the dash thing. And I was like, okay. So, use Cloud Retainer. She flies up walls. Really? Deadass? Then it just goes to show my point, right? Like, I actually didn't know that. But if that is true, hold on, let me check this out. Where is Cloud Retainer? Okay, I clearly don't know how to play Genshin.
I trust you have packed.
How do I do this? How do I do this? I've been lied to? Did I not pull for this woman's book? Surely I did. Surely I did. Surely I did. Surely I'm not an idiot. Well, I guess I'm a fucking idiot. That's right, I lost a 50-50 to Nadia. God damn it. That's fine. It's fine. Risley flashbacks. I'm sorry I failed you, queen. Tap the skill up the wall. I feel like I'm missing something.
Skyward!
Oh! Kinda. I mean, here's the thing, right? That kinda's the thing.
Skyward!
It does help a lot, I will say. That does help a lot. But it just goes to show my point, right? It just helps my point that I was just making, right? Which, clearly Genshin is making their games... or not their game, but clearly, use Kirara. Clearly, Genshin, the way they justify traversal is through characters,
Thank
right?
you for choosing Comedy X.
I have her weapon? I do? Am I blind? What? What are you talking about? I do? Am I really that blind? Oh God, I'd rather be blind than not have a weapon. Where? You lied to me. You lied to me. It's the bird teapot? What? What are you talking about? You lied. That's Nahita's. Someone time out that person. Someone time out that liar. So like I was saying, my point stands. The way that Genshin justifies the traversal is the characters, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just the way the game is made, and that's just... So clearly they won't add wall running. But to justify Wuthering Waves not having elemental stuff or having to deal with the, like, having to deal with these traversal, like, character-specific things, they have it so,
This had better be
they have it so, like, like, every character can go up the wall and every character can do the hook shot and all that stuff. But because of that, I feel like at a certain point it might be a little harder for them in the sense of having folks pulling for characters to make it distinct, at least traversal wise. Combat, but it does seem that Wuthering Waves, their main point for their characters is the combat. So, you know, there are plus and minuses to both games, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. And hopefully they can each learn from each other what makes the other one work. And I really hope that Genshin takes a page out of Wuthering Waves and it's like, all right, how do we keep players on our game rather than Wuthering Waves? We'll add this, we'll add this, we'll add this. Like, I mean, right off the bat, I saw that Wuthering Waves has 240 stamina. I forgot what they were called. Like, you know how we have resin. Right off the bat, they had 240. And I thought that was crazy. I'm not going to Wuthering Waves. That's fine. You don't have to. I'm not talking about this because I was like, oh, you guys should be playing Wuthering Waves. I'm not saying that. I want to play Wuthering Waves because I want to try it out and see the difference and see what, you know, what a different company can do. This is, Wuthering Waves is by Kuro Games, not HoYoverse. HoYoverse has made Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd. They're going to be making Zenless Zone Zero. And the thing is, Wuthering Waves feels like a combination of ZZZ and Genshin, right? Like combat-wise. So I am more interested in than anything. Have you seen Project Mugen? Baby!
Here's some more. Have a good stream.
Thank you for the 400 biddies.
Have a great day.
Bro, Project Mugen, that one, oh my god. It's just Genshin Spider-Man. I'm in. I can't wait. I'll play Wuthering Waves, but I might drop it, and that's okay. I'm gonna be honest. I will play it, but if the story doesn't hook me, I'm right there with you. I am going to drop it. I don't know who's asking to join my world, but get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here. How do I turn it off so then no one sends me invites? I always forget how to do this. How do I do this, chat? Go to co-op mode, thank you. I always forget how to go to co-op. Thank you. I always forget how to do that because I only get invitations when I'm on live. Ride with Uncle Bosu again. It's so peaceful. Not right now. We have to go. I just wanted to talk about Wuthering Waves real quick because I know that a lot of people have been like comparing the two. But all that to say, guys, I don't think we need to shit on one or the other. You know, you're not gonna continue playing the beta to see more things like what the end game looks like. Here's why I'm not gonna do that, Chloe. Here's why I'm not gonna do that. Because I want to experience the game like fully. Me playing the beta was the teaser I wanted. The teaser to see if I would like the game. Also, shout out to this thing abandoning me. There it is. I wanted the beta to be a teaser for me, but I wanted to experience that game as blind as possible. And I feel like me playing the game, and I was like, okay, I know that it's not hooking me story-wise, but I also think that's because I'm not understanding the information that is being fed to me. So hopefully the English dub will help fix that. So I'm waiting for the game to actually be out for that to help me. So, but you also had some story left out of the beta. I know, which I'm going to redo once the game comes out. So.
Hey, slow down.
Looks like a mix of Genshin and Tower of Fantasy to me. I could see that. The sci-fi aesthetic, for sure.
When the street is this packed, right?
Also, this is very pretty. Are you going to play Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2? Do we know when it comes out? And if we do, I don't think I will be playing it right away. I feel like I have to watch a video before I do that. Would I audition for Wuthering Waves? Yes, but I believe the dub is done in the UK. First stream I can actually be a part of and stay. Hey, heck yeah. Next week. Whoa! Impact 3rd Part 2 comes out in a week? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. Sorry, I don't have the time.
Oh, well...
Maybe in a future date.
How should I put it?
Maybe in a future date, but not as it comes out. I'll give it time to stew and then we'll play through it. But I do want to go through the Impact 3rd Part 1 story before we do that, so. And I still have to play Persona 3 Reload, chat. Like, we still got to finish that, so.
Come on, spit it out.
Do you see that group of people over there?
Which one?
Those are my relatives.
Oh!
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not
I
your
definitely think I
enemies.
can finish it soon, Uzumaki, but yeah.
Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that.
Mm-hmm. What is
I'm
it?
just not that good at dealing with my family.
Felt that!
It would be
Preach!
best if we could steer clear of them.
Preach! I feel that!
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now...
Latino and Asian families be alike. I mean, me and Howard have talked about that. There are a lot of similarities. And we'll just have to sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Gaming's granny and grandparents. So I should just follow you. Kind of awkward. What if I shoot him with water? Chewy! They didn't even register. It's like, oh, did you feel something, dear? Yeah, my pants are all wet. I don't know what happened, but it's almost like I pissed myself. Hey, honey, why is your hair all wet? Oh, right.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Okay. Sai, leave him alone.
Hey, Sai, happy 10 months.
Pachu. Oh, thank you for the 10 months. Sai, so evil.
Let's go.
Let's go. Dude, this place is mad pretty. You guys think Honkai Star Rail will treat the Xianzhou like they treat Liyue
Turn left.
during Lantern, right? Like during, Chinese New Year?
To the right and... Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
I mean, we just walked.
Nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
Nice. I was thinking the same
You
thing.
really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
All right, Scrooge McDuck.
As long as you don't wind up
Relax.
drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Are we
Came to deliver some goods
avoiding
with me.
family?
So I
Didn't
guess I'll go
lunar
ahead
year
and
just
take
pass?
these over
It
to Uncle
did.
Young's on
I mean, that was the point of Lantern, right?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
I mean, maybe for next year, Chloe. You never know.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a look.
Uncle is just a
Plus, I know the
Oh!
Secure Transport Agency has some
Formality
great
this time around. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I just sat here
You're the
and let you go
five
through all
gifted.
this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon
It did
prefers
AMR,
things
I
on the
really liked
sweeter
it.
side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Dim sum!
You noticed what Paimon likes?
Damn. Gaming is perfect boy. What the fuck?
How long have you two known Gaming?
An hour.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And...
Yippee CyYuVtuber.
Yippee! Hey, Kiari, thank you for the sub. Here we go.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jergway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid.
Kite!
I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Tea, the refreshing aroma and lingering aftertaste. I was reading that.
Alright then, deliver it
I always
if you
hate
want
that.
to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from CyYuVtuber kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Good. Because I'm low on Mora anyway.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Oh, sure.
Good. Paimon never says no to free food.
See you at CyYuVtuber kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Damn. We've been to CyYuVtuber kiosk before.
She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Why is the shot on her stomach? I don't like that.
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard
Jesus
to imagine
Christ,
a guy
Jack.
like that being troubled
Because she's
by
fat!
much.
Relax, man. Jeez.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
True.
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
Fair enough.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Sure, I'll give it a
If you have
try.
the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well,
I don't know if that's a good
I can
slogan.
certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Money, please.
Seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you.
Did I voice
Would you
any
like some more tea?
NPCs for
I think there's
Lantern
some
Rite?
left.
I feel like I did. I think I might have had like a line or something. I think Vlad, my one NPC from Snezhnaya that keeps coming back, I think I did have like 1 or 2 lines of him.
No We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf.
I'm gonna have to find them.
The kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Oh yeah, I've voiced a few Honkai Star Rail NPCs. Hell, I voiced a dude that talks to Jing Yuan. He's like, General, sir! It was really funny.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea.
Wait, you're Vlad?
You're welcome
Yeah.
to stay as long as you like.
Well, we're getting the hell out of here. I was gonna say, that would have been the fastest act ever. Oh, we're right here. Hey, thank you for the 6 months.
6 months wackadoo.
6 months wackadoo. You tell him, buddy. Secret chest? Whoops.
What are you doing here?
My wife.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Shen Yun. Shen Yun, Cloud Retainer, one of the mighty and illuminated Adepti, who has long lived atop Mount Aokong. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Now walks amongst mortals under the name Shen Yun. Shen Yun is passionate about culinary delicacies and delights in delving into mechanisms and engineering. Though she claims not to enjoy social interaction, she has extensive connections. Alas, it is rather unlikely that normal folk interacting with her would ever link this jocular and enthusiastic woman with a legendary adeptus who would marshal the winds to deliver the clouds.
I'm late, so you've not like this happy.
Hey, no worries, dragon. Also, I think you only get this if you haven't done her story quest.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
True.
Starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
She's my elder, all right.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something?
God, what a woman.
What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you?
God.
Paimon gets it.
They know what they're
You're
doing.
here to do some shopping, aren't you?
Chat, I'm sorry. They know what they're doing.
And what of it?
Dude, the tie thing.
The Qixing's
I'm good.
decision
I'm good.
to
I'm
integrate
good. I'm good.
Fontanian technology into said
I'm good.
kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
Ma'am, I have not been paying attention to the conversation we're having.
Not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us, or
God, she's gorgeous.
something, and Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Dude, even her claws. Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils?
Aw.
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable.
This is how I imagine anime monologues to happen. Like, they're having internal monologue and thinking about all this shit, while the other people are literally like, are they good? What's going on? Yoo-hoo!
A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again.
Oh, we're talking now, okay.
One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait, here? You're really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff?
Got her strut.
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Yeah, she does. I'll leave the stuff watching to you.
Now you too, traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal the stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful.
Don't forget to breathe.
By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get
I'm good.
10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
So I would say you need to get sprayed with the water.
20% off
But
4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too.
I just imagine literally everyone around, like the guys in the back is like, you gotta say something, lady?
Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Bro, you know what's crazy, chat? If I did a fucking smash or pass with Monarch, and Monarch said pass on her, I might have to fucking fight. I might have to fucking fight. I'm not even lying. I might have to fucking scrap. I'd be like, put him up. And they'd be like, what? Put him up. Put him up. Anyway, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta let my cats out of the room.
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy!
That's what Cloud Retainer's gonna do to me. What?
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather
Bro, this man is robbing her.
But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciple...
Oh my god, you're getting robbed!
10, nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
You're getting
That is
robbed!
agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
I love how she has to, correcting my grammar.
Of course, right away.
I can't believe this broad just got fucking robbed in broad daylight. That's what I imagine this NPC being like, this bitch just kept fucking in broad daylight?
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Oh no, he's trying to get in on the action. Me too.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine.
Hitting them with a wombo combo.
The finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source
They're hitting them with a wombo combo, chat. These toys look like
Perhaps
shit.
you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Ooh.
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Huh?
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I don't need
I can
instructions.
do without. Thank you. Oh, many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
Huh. Well, have I got news for you. I just took a picture with my camera, okay, and saw the whole thing.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Prideful. Man, I thought I could sell her 10 toys. Damn it. I should head back before Shen Yun notices.
Oh no!
Shinyan, did your shopping go smoothly?
She got robbed.
Naturally. One may not delight in social interaction.
How am I doing? I'm doing all right, right?
But that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
It seems like Shen Yun is easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
No!
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then?
Yes. Also, oh.
One means to say, you along with all the other youths.
Youths? I'm a man.
One has been entreated to share one's kite-making
I'm a man.
expertise. And indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected
I was thinking the same thing, right? But I didn't say that.
One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests. And thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Do you do private lessons?
Who will be participating then?
Me.
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yaya.
Me!
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Buy one?
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure.
Damn.
It is composed of materials
Oh,
as
the
light
glasses
as
tip?
bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
You're pretty. I just imagine I'm Patrick from the SpongeBob movie with the fucking mermaid. Where it's like, bah.
Sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh?
Yes.
Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
I said yes, frame one, my lady.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
I have to do some chat. Here's the thing. I trust Hayden. And Hayden knows that this woman is literally, like, they get it. But I'm gonna text Monarch and test our friendship. I'm testing our friendship. I'm putting random important question. I know they're on vacation, I don't care. Smash or pass. I literally have text of being like random important questions, send a picture of Shen Yu. As soon as it fucking sends. Yeah, anyway.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Oh no!
It can float?
Yeah.
What kind of invention is that?
Cloud
One calls it
retainer.
the floating toting device.
Hell yeah.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind.
They just hate genius.
But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just...
Witchcraft.
for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What will I do about you, you fucking nosy Paimon?
Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it?
Yeah, we already met Gaming.
A crude piece of mortal machinery?
Yep.
Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings. And all.
Yeah, in consideration of her feelings.
After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself when it comes to an elder, right?
Shenyun or Black Swan Shenyun? Yay! Part 1 complete! It only took about an hour. Hell yeah. Easy. How much time we got? 13 hours and 11 minutes. Wait until the appointment time. How many parts are there? It was like 2 days later. Oh. 4? We got this in the bag, chat. We got this in the bag. In the bag, chat. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 4, but the 4th is very short. True. Don't ruin this. Don't you fucking. So, response. Monarch said smash. They said this is Bird Mommy, isn't it? I'm like, yes. And then they followed it up with dark-haired Monarch clone. And I'm like, don't you ruin this. Don't you fucking ruin this. Don't you fucking ruin this.
Ha! No.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh.
Should we go to this place first? Not that I could, actually. Yes? Yeah, let me just go get that teleporting waypoint first.
Squall Fury.
Now we can also explore the new area a bit.
Quit following me.
Oh, Shenhe. Well, yeah, that's her adoptive mom? Whatever. Guardian. Anyway. There's a dog you can actually pet. Okay, now when you say pet, can you actually pet it? Or is it just like, I brush up against it? I love how you say my voice is so calm after talking like that. Text prompt, then it's not really petting. That's a lie. That's just a placebo effect, chat. That's not real pet. It's not real petting. That's a fucking placebo effect. And if you don't know what a placebo, it's basically a lie. There sure is a lot of water around here. Oh, God. Oh, the boat ride. We could have done the boat ride, but we chose not to. I fish. Achoo! Oh, God. Achoo! Achoo! Shoot me. Oh. I guess we do have to go this way. Achoo! Oh. You can also aim up with that? That's good to know. Hello there, fellows! How do we all do?
You're dead.
Love your sound effects. Yeah, you know, have a way with words.
Upon me? Gather.
Don't worry, fellas.
Bow your head.
I know how to drown him.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
And consent is cool. Oh, I had to go above. Oh, this is quite the predicament.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Surrender.
I killed the tree.
An oversight on my part.
Did I just get Nuvula killed? Oh, no, he's fine.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
He hitting me with the law. No, I don't voice any characters in Withering Waves. Hey, JJ Outlaw. Thank you for the subby.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Because I have to go above. So I'm assuming you guys want me to shoot upward. A mere rock. I got a random achievement. It will probably be the white-haired character. I mean, you know. What is that? That little squiggly. What is that?
Too slow.
Is it this? What is this? Spirit carp. Oh, like a new type of collectible? It says it's up. But it's Oculi? Yeah, I figured. Like an Oculus? Yeah. Like an Oculus Quest? No, I'm just kidding. I know what you meant.
Beep beep her mom.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's in antiquity. Hey, what up, Majin? Huh? So is this just, this whole area just not, is inaccessible? Like... What? Oh, that's quest locked? Okay. Well, thank you for the heads up. Well, we know where that wolf is. Okay, now that we've gotten that, because I just wanted to do that. Oh, let's go back to the lantern, right? Because we're gonna do this shit. What do you mean teleport is? Oh, right. That's fine. Not much, just tired from work. That's fair. Let's get the fuck out of here and head over there. Do 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 do. Shh. I'm sorry, you walk. I float. And drown your citizens. Anyway. Enter the kiosk. I do have Shenyun.
Oh, you're here early.
I am.
I just ordered.
I'm here for dim sum.
Second. Sit down. Sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Hand me your cups.
Pass.
Oh, thank you.
I'm here to learn about your traumatic past with your family.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
As you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after the other. As you talk, well, I just read that. And just when you think that all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee.
Wow,
cute!
So much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
Breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from.
Yeah, but you
Most
do it
of
with
the
a
time,
family.
though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
I'd be happy to do it myself.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
It's very funny because when I hang out with Howard, Howard very much takes this role of just like feeding everybody before himself. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
Paimon goes to Fontaine, plays detective for a whole 1.5 hour conquest, and pulls this shit out of their ass.
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Also, that vase behind us is clearly broken and glued together at one point.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Damn. He just said, you're racist.
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know?
Mm.
It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
True. Gaming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about
I've
it?
done this social link in Persona.
You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do.
And he said, no son of mine will be a dancer. I said wushu dancer, Dad. It's different.
According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Bro, I'm coming. Oh, brother. When you try to get a fucking job in a creative field. Am I right, chat? By the way, this doesn't just apply to me. Like, if I'm sure this has happened to many people who've wanted to be an actor, a singer, a dancer, an artist. Countless people. Hell, I honestly am waiting. So me and Hayden have joked about if we ever have kids. That's not the joke. The joke is that our kid would end up being a jock or a scientist, while Hayden and I are super creative. We're waiting for our inevitable kid to be like, I want to be in football. And we'll be like, God, what have we done? What have we done? And I'll be like, no son of mine will play basketball. You're gonna flaunt it in High School Musical and sing Bob to the Top just like we did. That's not true. Here's the thing. I don't care what my kid ends up doing whenever, if ever I have a kid. I don't care. I'll be supportive as I can. Unless it's like, you know, crime. Then I'm not going to support that. But Dad, I want to rob banks. You're going to jail. It's worth the risk. Let me follow my dream, Dad. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only
They want to
thing I
be
wanted
an
to
AI
do.
artist? Oh, fuck no. That is not allowed in my house. If that piece of shit is like, Dad, look at my art. This is AI. This is stolen. Be like, no, I made it, Dad. I wrote down what I wanted and I made it. It's like, no child of mine will rob and plagiarize. This isn't art. This is crap. That is gonna be the future, huh? My parents don't support me. Oh, what do you want to be? An AI artist? Fuck no, I'm putting a stop to that.
One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Hold up a second. We were this close to throwing hands. I was not expecting that dialogue. And Ben, I don't want to hear this shit about, actually they're called prompt engineers. Fair enough. My fucking bad. I'm not in it with the AI lingo.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
I mean, that's fair, man. Cut off, like, the toxicity, man.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay?
I'm on your
It's not like I
side.
think I'm completely without fault.
Oh, okay.
No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things.
I mean, did you punch him?
But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind.
Chat, is Gaming the most relatable character to, like, audiences, like, who are, like, teenagers to, like, mid to late 20s? Like, this might be, like, no bullshit. Like, no jokes aside, he might be the most, like, this might be, like, the most relatable character in Genshin yet. With, like, the generational trauma, for sure. Gaming and Kave, for sure. Yeah. Because, wow.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie.
That's cute.
And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money.
The dude
And
called
now I have enough
Gaming
to
is
get
the
by
most
and then some.
relatable. This says a lot about our society. God damn it, man.
Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Yeah.
Paimon understands.
Do you? Ow!
Okay, enough of all that serious talk.
I
The tea's getting cold.
understand.
Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon.
As someone who dropped
What
out
do
of
you say, huh?
college
I'll
and
organize.
disappointed his parents and his dad time and time again telling him when he's going back to college, like, I understand. Paimon, how do you understand?
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
And before Paimon is like, yeah, I disappointed my parents too. I was part of Celestia, and I said I didn't want to kill the people of Conria. So then they sent my ass to the future, Samurai Jack style, and just dropped me in front of the beach. And then now I'm trying to find my way back. But you never know. I could go back and change the past and, you know, undo the things that happened to Conria. But it's going to take the Traveler in me to get all the way to the end of Genshin Impact for me to fucking change everything. Wouldn't that be wild?
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making,
Sai, you got the script.
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie is no way to address the whoa.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once.
Oh, nice.
But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
I have noticed that. It's very
She
cute.
came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
You know. Sai, what if your kid likes Peppa Pig? They're grounded.
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
I really thought that was the end of part 2. I was like, damn, like that? What about Bluey? Literally, I'll be like, in this house, we like Bluey! And they'd be like, but I don't want the dog, I want the pig, Dad! And I'll be like, God damn it! I'd rip Peppa Pig's head up in front of them. No, I wouldn't do that. That'd traumatize my inevitable future child. And they'd be like, no! I would never fucking do that. All right, let's see it. Wait. I don't know if I can still buy these. Oh. Yeah, we're good, chat. Here, let me... Hold on with screen. Let me just real quick. Sai what? You know what this was, chat. Hey, so how about them Helldivers, boys? It's a good game. It's a good game, fellas. We're gonna stream it at some point, right, Ben? Right? Right, Ben? Ah, shit! Drop your controller and just expose everything. What the fuck? Well, would a moron do this?
Do you
Yes?
think I look good in this outfit?
Very much.
An outfit for a banquet. Yes, this one will do.
Literally, the taste of victory was horrible. But
Figuratively. Nom 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 nom. The funny thing is, like, I do love this outfit, but I actually prefer this outfit. That's the crazy part, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's just, this outfit's just awesome. This one's very pretty, but I do prefer this outfit. Yeah, we're sticking with this one. Sai, did you just spend money so then you wouldn't use the outfit? Chat, the completion is in me. Oh. Is it because I'm flying, or is it because they're right in front of me? Now, which is it? Probably because I'm flying, huh? Where the hell's gone?
Sorry,
It's because I was flying. Yow yow!
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Hello, friends.
Oh, the last time we saw Ganyu, was it the last lantern, right? If even then.
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that.
Mint?
A guest at Wanmin restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
I feel that.
Apologies in advance.
Smack?
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
Oh no!
You see Shenhe take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Yayo and Paimon look on in shock, mouth agape, but cannot stop her in time. Damn, bitch is awake.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Wow.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Probably.
Hey Sayu.
Hi.
How you doing, my dude?
I'm doing
also
alright.
half a year with my favorite cyborgs.
Hey.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you for the subby. Appreciate it.
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep?
You sure
Must have
were,
been
pal.
around the time I usually take my midday nap.
My
Did you
midday
not
nap.
sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Your new best
Me?
friend.
My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
And why are you here?
The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is
You
Ganyu.
sure don't.
This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes! We're here to make kites!
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
And I am willing to cry myself to sleep.
I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come
I guess.
with you?
It's me, Tara VO.
Well,
Thank you for the raid.
Chi-Chi's
Welcome,
been
Raiders.
super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
What a sentence.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
Oh?
I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone.
But then my mom said if I do that, she would disown me and slap the shit out of me in public and use me as a kite.
But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors. Wanting
Hold up,
us
nice
to have the
pixel.
best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was
Later,
so
Nom Nom.
thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes. But I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Yeah!
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun?
Gaming is a little envious. Wow, supportive parents? Is this what it's like?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Paimon. It was Paimon.
Clearly heard Paimon.
Damn.
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon.
Hey, what up, Rihanna's miniature?
Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
I mean, I knew all those things. I love you. Cloud Retainer sets down her bags while CyYu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usually tranquil environment at Mount Alkong.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups.
Can't believe they added Bayonetta to this
Materials are
game.
over here.
I'm
The
so
regular
glad they
dyes
did.
and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes?
I wasn't paying
Are there any
attention. I was looking at your beautiful eyes.
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
Yeah, you're just here for
One will
food.
wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want
Chat, you know what we should do?
We're not in any hurry to get
We should do a
started.
tier list of
Why
who
don't we
has
go
the
see what
prettiest
others are up
eyes in
to?
Genshin. Does Sayu also like her cyan lips? I do, actually. Wait, we should deadass do, like, prettiest eyes in Genshin. Because I gotta say, like, as much as I love Xianyun, I, to this day, think one of the prettiest eyes in this whole game is Shenhe. Dude, her pearl-like eyes. Holy shit, man. Like, look, we can talk about how, like, attractive these characters can be, or whatever, like, bodies, whatever the fuck, like, that kind of thing. But I'm just strictly referring to the eyes. Like, no joke, I do think Shenhe has some, if not one of the prettiest eyes in this entire game. Like, Candace's are cool too. You know, Kave's alright. I like the color.
Where's my...
But, like, I mean, Nouvelette's, like, these draconic looking eyes, dude. Oh, Haytham's are great. Yeah. Cyno's are. Okay. Cyno, what you got? Got very razor, lizard looking eyes. I do like your eyes, but I don't know if they're top 5. You know what I mean? I definitely feel like Shenhe and Nouvelette might be top 5. You know what I mean? But yeah, one of these days we gotta do that. What about you, Risley? That's okay, eyes. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more, if I'm gonna be honest. Farina's eye equals top. She does have really cool... I do like the heterochromia thing going on. It is really cool. Hu Tao? Oh yeah, Hu Tao has that, like... Oh, I do like Faruzan's, the triangles. I know that Hu Tao has the, yeah, because these are all similar eyes. I like the sparkle on Navia's. Yeah, Hu Tao has the little flower. I could tell this is going to be easier than I thought. Ooh, I actually like Kaya's eye. A lot of similar looking eyes, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, like, look, I love Xianyun. These are not top 5 eyes. The glasses make up top 5. But without the glasses, it's like whatever.
Pass.
Yeah, for real. Even CyYu's looks like they're funny. Those are very cute. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. Like, they're like more detailed than the other ones, which is really interesting. I like Chongyun's. Ooh, Shinobu's look cool. That one looks fine. The colors look great. They're fine. They're okay. They're okay. They're okay. I like those.
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy!
I love the snake colored looking eyes on Baiju. Ooh, I love those. They're very cat-like. I mean, Gaming is top 5. He's gotta be. He's got the ring light eyes. Bro. He's got Gaming's eyes. He's got ring light eyes. Like, there's just no... Yeah. I do like Zhongli's. I do prefer Nouvelites over Zhongli's, though. Risley's are... They're okay. I do like that they have a little, like, circular thing around the iris. I love Alhaitham colors. They're very distinct. I don't know if I prefer these or Hu Tao's. I like the gradient in Tainari's. Ooh, I forgot about Diaz. Yeah, that's... We got some good contenders. We got some good contenders, chat. We got some good contenders. Anyway.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
Back to the tier list tab.
Making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
Back to the tier list lab.
No, it's not that. It's just...
I tier list stream when? I mean, I'm down to do that at some
too long
point.
to explain. I guess I'll just make one then.
If we're
What
talking
shape should we
Honkai,
go
that's a
with?
different category, chat.
How about a butterfly?
A butterfly. Sounds like someone's bringing their Honkai Star Rail experience into Genshin, am I right, fellas? What's up, Gosudu? A butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also Gaming searching.
What do you think, CyYu? Is there a particular design you want?
Honkai eyes have a lot more variety. I do think you're right. We could do a guess the Genshin character based on the eyes. Ooh, that sounds fun.
I want a Swanee.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Oh, sorry, I just beat the shit out of my mic.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've
No
played.
harm done.
Genshin Dole is Genshin Wordle, right?
Could I touch them just once more, then? Huh? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
What's going on here?
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
What the fuck? Hey, yo!
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
What in the shipping content?
I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't
Thank
be
you for
long
the gifted
before
sub.
Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress.
Aren't they like sisters or something? They grew up together, right? Am I misremembering that? It was just a very questionable scene. Sibling disciples. Okay. So they didn't grow up together. They were just both. Shenhe was adopted, but they... Yeah. Okay.
Perhaps
They were
we
both
should just
raised
choose the
by
most
Cloud Retainer.
traditional style. Okay.
Very shushy Sheen.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Yeah, Ganyu's like 3,000. Shenhe's 20. Hello there. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hello there.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a Finch?
5?
Yeah?
What about 5? Ooh!
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
Flexing!
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
But you're green.
If you are asking for one's own opinion,
Sure
one
you did,
would
Ben.
advise choosing
Sure
gold.
you did.
When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
True.
Hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
She's the only blue friend you have.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
And I know color palettes.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
No, Paimon won't help me. I need the teacher's help.
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now.
Sai. What?
We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
All right, I guess. Start making.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
My life. Huh. The obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
You know, that's fair, actually.
If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
I don't know about all that.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Oh, brother. No, brother. You know what's crazy, chat? I'm waiting.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
I was going to say that, like, all the random shit that Paimon has, like, said over the years is just secretly lore that we're gonna have to look back at. Like, I can't wait till the end of the game, Paimon reveals a thing, and then, like, we're all gonna go back the fucking 6 years we've been playing this game and be like, every time Paimon spoke, we have to research it now! She should look pleased with herself. She should look afraid. She should look guilty about something.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Tsundere, tsundere. Yep, that's the one.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen.
People are already trying that. Oh, I'm sure they have. I gotta see this face. That face. That face.
It's done! Paimon has to say. Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
Kitemon!
Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
But I want to see Kitemon's face.
Let one take a look.
Okay.
Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow.
Wow.
So pretty.
I love that. I wonder if that's meant to be Cloud Retainer.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
I wonder why.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Damn. Stop making fun of Ganyu, bro. Chill.
I did the painting.
Damn.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Damn.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
Damn.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
Well, it's actually meant to be for dancing, but you know, because it'll be dancing in the sky, but yeah. Shenhe really said the only bird she knows is her mom. Yeah, she doesn't look at ravens or crows or toucans, or she doesn't go out much.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night.
Bro, that's so cool.
Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
But not as cool as our fucking lion.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Check it out. Isn't it pretty fucking cool? Putting it on the fridge.
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Huh. Yup.
Why do you say that, Shenhe?
You know why.
That one time the Traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Yeah! Guilty. Always fucking guilty.
Is that something that happened?
So it was you. That is crazy that... I can't even remember if that was a plot line, but it would be crazy if it's like, hey, remember this fucking plot line? Yeah, we do. We fucking do.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
It was not ours. Think of the 100 biddies. As a gentle breeze brushes past the Jade Chamber. Oh, okay.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
Ningguang.
Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
That was slick as fuck. That was seamless.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Wouldn't it be fucking wild if it's fucking Moon Carver?
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
I got it.
Master's going to be okay, right?
Yep, I'm scared for the other people.
I'm more worried about the person
Yeah,
who released
there
the
it
kite.
is.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Don't worry. I, Nouvelette, Master of Water, will know how to fly. Wait, hold on. I'm coming. Here I go. Here I go. Don't worry, fellas. I got this. Yo! Man, this is a far away. How'd you know they were here?
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
It's almost like I knew it.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Bro, she's gonna beat both of your ugly asses.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
She's gonna beat the NPC out of you.
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Oh, shit!
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's
She's going to
creations.
kill you for saying that out loud.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
I'm just waiting for the, you're goddamn right.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Oh yeah, you guys are fucked.
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy!
That's what she said. That's what I heard.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
This motherfucker's like, look what you did.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor.
It would be really funny if she just goes, I can hear you.
Say something,
Please.
Mountain Shaper.
Please.
Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Please be like, I can hear you.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her
Please!
forever. May
Please!
suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Bro, please. She's looking right at them.
Hello?
No.
Go retrieve
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy!
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Good save. Well done. Well done.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
Shut the fuck up.
I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint.
Wait. Is this making fun of people that look around Genshin for mint? Wait a minute.
No.
No fuck. You can't do that to your fan base. I can't believe this. This is hilarious.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally got up. You sure do fly fast in your
No,
illuminated bird
don't
form,
you.
Kenyon.
Paimon, you better shut the fuck up and not snitch. Paimon, snitches get stitches. Don't you dare.
Mooncarver?
No!
What are you doing here?
Oh, brother, this bitch stinks.
You?
Brother, this guy stinks! Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
I'm pissed!
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends
Oh, no.
enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
Oh, okay, cool. She's cool.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times.
Man, I wish you would have slapped the NPC out of them.
However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time.
Yes.
Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Damn. Later, potato.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
You almost died.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
My
Fine
mountain?
idea. A fine idea indeed.
Dude, it's like watching the Three Stooges, but they're missing one. These two together are actually really fucking funny. Zhongli is the third. That is true. God, look at how pretty my wings are. First stream? Well, welcome. Welcome to your first stream.
You're back.
Ah, you're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shuyu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
Must be nice.
Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
Oh.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
My guy thinking of life.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. Oh, if I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
But he don't have that.
Shenhe?
Huh?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home.
I see what they mean, but like... It's a very interesting discussion, right? Because it's like, on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, folks do go through a lot in life. And sometimes the healthier option is just to not go, you know? That's why I really like, there's the, in Has Been, there's Hell's Greatest Dads. And there's the line, it's the family you choose. Because sometimes that is true, you know? Because you don't know, some people have terrible, like, not just childhood, but terrible parents. Parents that don't want them. You know, everybody's circumstance is different. You know, Shenhe, mind you, was abandoned, but she was saved because of Cloud Retainer. So her situation is similar, but like, I guess that's why she feels that way. Because her home is now her found family. The family that found her. So to her, this has a different meaning. But while Gao Ming still has that family, but chooses to distance himself, which he has every right to do so. Wow. I don't know how, I've seen that a lot of people, when it comes to this lantern, right, they're not a fan of it, but I'm not gonna lie, I like the hints of realism to it, you know? I kind of really fuck with this.
If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
Yeah, you missed that I beat you here. Oh, shit. Also, one thing I noticed that I do wish Genshin would have, that Honkai introduced in their last update, I think. Give me a log. Give me a log of things that were just said. I would love that. Like, I know you can do that in the in your data bank, because you can look through every spoken dialogue in the game right now if we wanted to, but it has to be in the archive or whatever. But I do wish there was a log while I'm playing the cutscene. Genshin already has that? Right, I'm talking about while I'm playing the cutscene. Because I know that there is a log in the archive section of the game. I'm just talking about here.
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
Paimon, that's literally you. You butt in on everything.
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
Cooking? Oh, she cooking, all right.
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Aw, how nice of her.
It's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One
Like
is
what?
more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
We'll take you up on your offer. I call dibs on Paimon's portions.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too.
Hey, I'm just being honest.
The dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know.
I thought it would.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you?
I mean, I would.
If you're ready to serve
Antagonistic.
food, we can help too.
Antagonist, thank you for the prime. Go to the abode entrance. Don't worry, fellas. I know how to get there. With a little bit of floating. That's right. Nuvalek can walk on water. You wait outside Cloud Retainer's abode for a few moments.
This is...
So pretty. Aw, Ganyu's blushing. That's cute.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
This is the most anime dialogue I've seen in Genshin.
Is the headpiece secure?
I love her
I should have
hair.
asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
Damn.
How do we look?
Hot.
She asked them just like that?
You look great!
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Bro, I love how Traveler literally with his hand on his chest is like, you look great.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less.
You mean Chidori? Shiori? Damn it! Bro, you know I've been playing too much Persona when I keep saying Chidori instead of Shiori.
What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
I love how Shenhe just tried to pose. Yeah, I fucking love that.
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
Shiori's in Fontaine right now. I know she isn't. I was making a joke because we already had a fashion. I know, guys. I know.
I like black.
Straight to the point.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I like blue.
I favor blue and black.
I like blue.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
I like the bell.
Yes, very. I simply
Seriously, one of my
cannot
favorite
thank
parts
you
with
enough,
Ganyu is her
Cloud
hair.
Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
It will use it one time. That is the third tummy shot on Paimon. I don't like it. Stop it.
This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet.
Oh, I do know that, Vive. It's one of the most annoying features.
It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
You'd trounce him. It would be a close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after CyYu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh, well.
Yeah, those outfits aren't
One
worth
would just have
$20
to
each.
extend one's thanks in person.
Oh, were they? I just kind of pressed purchase.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards.
I am surprised they don't make outfits more consistent, if I'm going to be honest.
He appears to be a young man of much merit.
I know they do it for
and
like
one
certain
is not
events,
the type who would see such
but I'm
potential
surprised they
squandered.
don't do more outfits, you know? Especially when they have rerun banners. Because if you have rerun banners, I would think that would be the time when you would want to do, you know? Because then for the people that don't have the character, they can get the character. But then to the people who do have the character, they get the outfit. You know what I mean?
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Oh, I didn't even notice like the red little sash thing on her hand. You guys notice that? I think that's a really cool touch.
Kite-string. Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
Oh, I'm glad, twins.
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
Hmm.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Well, too late. You've already put out his business out there.
What?
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias.
Menogias?
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing.
Auntie
but also
gossip
for
be
what
like.
accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall
Bro, it do be
style.
like that, huh?
At a gathering of Adepti,
Earth
Bananas
Yaksha.
once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his
She's talking in an essay.
And later,
Mm-hmm.
one seems to have strayed off topic.
Just a little bit, but I love
One
it.
means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
Hmm.
Fate is fickle.
The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
This is such an interesting quest. Like, in a very wholesome way, I mean. Like, I don't mean it in, like, a toxic way. Because, like, some people might view this in a different light. You know, where it's like, oh, stop trying to fix everyone's problems type beat. But, like, they just want to be there for, like, someone who's good. You know, they want to help out their friend who, you know, is nothing but kind and deserves the world. Because we all have those friends, right? Where, like, they're so sweet, but they've been dealt such a shitty hand in life. Whether something insane has happened in their life recently. And we just want to be like, how the fuck does someone so nice get shitted on and shitted on day after day? You know? Maybe, all right, it might be me. Like, it might be me reading too much into this fucking quest, but I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just in a time in my life where I vibe with this quest a little more than I thought I would.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed.
Lux Rain, thank you for the raid. Because the thing is that depending on the person, this could be taken differently, right? Because some people will be like, no, he's not asking you to fix his problem. He doesn't want his problem to be fixed. Like, you know. So I feel like it's a very interesting quest because depending on who you ask, they'll have a different perspective out of it, you know?
Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Nope, because you didn't say anything.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
Though considering my own current misfortunes, I'm in no position to help anyone at this point. The intent is sweet, absolutely. Yeah. And mind you, like, it's the first time they're attempting this. I definitely feel like it's toxic if they go over and over and over and over again trying to fix this situation, because sometimes the situation doesn't need fixing. You know?
Hello at CyYuVtuber, how goes Animal Crossing? Are they still alive? Please say yes, CyYuVt not like this, CyYuVt not like this, CyYuVt not like this, CyYuVt not like this.
How goes Animal Crossing? Anyway.
One's designs never fail.
It's something that's different for everyone. I agree.
Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
So I'm assuming there's the end of the act then. Yep. Hey, Julian, thank you for 31 months.
Playing Persona 3 Reload and I am loving your performance as Akihiko.
Oh, I'm glad.
I was sold on you voicing Aki since I first heard you in the trailers and I'm so excited to hear the rest of your performance. Also was watching the Vision of Escaflowne and heard you in a couple of episodes.
Oh yeah! In the redub, I got to do some bits on it, and that was years ago. I wish they consulted Gaming first before they took it upon themselves to insert. Because that's the thing, that's also the tricky thing, right? Because, like, if this was a conversation they had with Gaming and they were trying to help him, that would have been, that would have gone way better than the way they're going about it, because Gaming doesn't even know they had this conversation about him, right? Gaming is currently in the dark. Paimon spoke on Gaming's behalf. And that's like the weird fucking shitty thing, you know? So it's a family issue, exactly. So, and again, it's sweet. I really do think it's a very interesting, I do think it's a very interesting take It's a very interesting quest. I am personally enjoying it because I feel like depending on who you talk to, they get a different perspective of this quest, you know? It's not bad. Realistically, guys never talk about their problems, so there would never be a resolution, just therapy with no one ever talking. Not every guy, but I do know what you mean. Because my dad is that.
Let's go find Gami.
I've had,
As well.
because I know how my dad is and doesn't communicate, like especially emotionally wise. I remember there was a time where I was scared I didn't communicate like my issues or emotionally with Hayden, and I straight up asked him. I was like, "Hey, I'm pretty open about how I feel about things, right? Like I don't like hide shit. Like I just want to make sure." And according to Hayden, they're like, "No, you're very open." I don't know. I feel like I wear my feelings on a sleeve, and I know that some people think that's a weakness because, or not a weakness, but they see that as unprofessional because of the industry I'm in and how I wear my feelings on a sleeve. I mean, Exhibit A, Persona 3 Reload, and how that affected me mentally. I love voicing Akihiko, and I loved getting to be a part of Persona 3 Reload. But I won't lie. Not even the criticism, because the criticisms is one thing, right? Because people criticize something, and I was like, okay, sure, they may not like stuff. I mean, fuck, I criticize certain things that I've done or I hear regularly on TV or in video games. But there's a difference between criticism and just straight up like insulting people. Like it's very funny because folks have like, bro, he's like, we're living in his head rent free when it comes to his criticism, let it go. And I was like, I've let go the criticism. What I don't let go is when people tell me I can't wait till they replace your voice with AI, you anime has-been, you should kill yourself, you should have never voiced X, Y, and Z. Like, it's shit like that gets me. And it's very funny to me how like folks don't see those fucking comments. And they just think that like me reacting to the Akihiko stuff is because it's like his voice is too deep. The character direction is different. And I'm like, no, I get that. Like it is a very different voice compared to Liam's. Hey, Runya, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. We're currently tackling the Lantern Rite in Genshin Impact. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you all had a good stream. I'm CyYu. I'm a professional voice actor. I voice this guy. Sino.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks for
Azusi, thank you for the 4 months. But yeah, if you'd like to know what I've been in, exclamation point VA in the chat. But yeah, like, I mean, and the thing is that like I've been pretty open about how it's made me feel in regards to mentally with like Akihiko and stuff. And the way that people see it is petty, or they just, or like they see it as weak or unprofessional. And I'm like, you know what? It's stuff like that it's like, okay, I can't just voice my own opinions on things. I can't wait until you are replaced by AI is really hard to hear as an aspiring writer. Yeah, I've been told that multiple times. So, yeah. It's okay, Sai, we love you. Here's the thing, like, if you don't like the voice, you don't like the voice. That's fine. I've seen plenty of people that have come around to the voice. I've seen plenty of people that it's been solidified that they don't like the voice. And that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, it was like the hate, how you should fire this voice actor, how this I don't know how this voice actor ever got hired in the first place. I don't understand how, like, a lot of like visceral hatred. And I was like, oh, that's the reason why, you know, I'm very emotional when it comes to the Akihiko stuff, you know? So, 'cause if you critique it, then fucking critique it, you know? Like, fuck it. But anyway, all that to say, it's very interesting for like men to wear their emotions on their sleeve, because if they don't express their emotions, then, you know, they can be seen as they don't care about a relationship, or they don't care about certain things. And, you know, they're very stubborn. But then when you do show emotions, even nowadays, some folks will be like, oh my God, this pathetic little bitch boy, he's weak. No man should be crying. And to that I say, fuck all that. You're a human. You feel things. We all feel things. Whether that's sadness, anger, fucking jealousy, envy, pride. Like, God forbid that whether you're male, female, non-binary, trans, fucking, you know, whatever, whoever you are, like, you have feelings and emotions. God fucking forbid, you know? Anyway, just do you. At the end of the day, don't be a fucking dick. That's all I have to say.
Way to go, superstar. I knew you could do it.
Ah, thanks for the bitch. Thank you, Steel.
Hi, Gunning! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning.
I agree, Tilcia.
Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hell no, we made him poor.
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah,
I didn't say
perfect.
all
You're
that now.
here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Oh?
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
Huh? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I didn't connect the dots in time. Why does his voice sound lower? Yeah, it did sound like volume-wise it was lower, huh?
If the client's that important, then
Why?
this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Why that belly slash... What was that shot?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Hey, Tara, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you all had a good stream. That's fine by me. Oh, Gaming, what happened, buddy? Did something happen? What tea merchant could possibly have? Do they want us to escort?
All right. Don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
For real, Angie. I don't get it.
Oh,
God!
brother, this guy stinks!
I randomly got teleported over here. Jesus. Wait,
You're a
where's...
bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Yeah. You don't want your really crappy story, Paimon. Maybe you should come up with better ones. Nah, I'm just kidding. Kabooey! How's it going? No, the reason he's in his feelings is because he's about to go see his dad for the first time in who knows how long. Since when? Oh, since they almost threw hands? God, I can't believe he actually said that. I love that. Oh, Papa! I've arrived!
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Son. Yep. Yip Tech? How do I pronounce this name? I didn't know it would be you.
Dad?
Wait. Chat. I'm overthinking. You don't think, and no spoilers, please. You don't think Cloud Retainer, Shinha, and Ganyu had anything to do with this, do you? No one's saying anything.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does.
Yeah, well, he's not good at making any tea, I'll tell you that.
Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Well, what about his dancing, huh?
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Oh, is that June? Is that you, June?
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Wow, you sure are lively, son.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us.
A very important client. Who could that be? Totally not genuine. Totally not.
Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see.
CyYuVtuber. Okay, CyYuVtuber.
I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Let's go! Off on an adventure to Liyue Harbor! Let's get the hell out of here. How far away is that? Fuck all that. We're teleporting. We're gonna drown ourselves in Taro because this is gonna be depressing. Yeah!
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I left them all at home.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Damn, June.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before?
I'm fine!
Paimon.
I don't want no fucking melon cake. Where are all our boxes?
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Where are all my teas?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I left all the tea boxes back at the village.
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Damn.
Oh.
Gaming sounds so hurt.
Just let him go.
I know. Just let him go. I did a long time ago.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Is that the sword?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Oh, brother, these fucking idiots. Come on, man.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
This can't be real.
Brother, this guy stinks!
This can't be real, fellas.
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I gotta.
No.
All right, I'm back. Also, chat, I realized something. So, I cleared out boxes, right? I cleared out boxes yesterday. So, my office is way bigger than I thought. I could do so much VR in this room. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. Like, if we wanted to do more VR streams, I could easily do that. I'm just saying.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Shut the shut up, Zach.
Ah! What do we do?
What do we do, ooh-woo?
It seems as if these two are acting alone.
It also seems like these guys are a load of barnacles.
It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy!
It's too dangerous!
Watch my wushu, my wushu dancing.
This is what I do.
Wink, wink.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
What?
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Gee, that bird in the background sure is conspicuous.
Away. Let us away.
Jesus Christ.
This guy stinks!
What was that?
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All according to plan.
All is going to plan.
I'm fucking dead, dude. I was joking. I have the script, dude. Bro, all I need Cloud Retainer to say now is instead of your mother, your father. Boy in the heron over here. Coming instead of Mahito.
Good to stop here.
Who the hell?
Zhongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Zhongli, this dummy dumb. Ah, I see you've built your kite with Hutao.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits, you say? Oh.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
In broad daylight? You know, I say the same thing. All right, Paimon, chill.
Oh.
Okay, that's actually pretty fucking funny.
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Dear fucking Lord.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
Yeah. He must have figured it all out by now. Is he just playing dumb on purpose?
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Whoa. Ordinary? Speak for yourself, buddy.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
So we really just... Anyway.
Behold!
Ah, yes! 2 feet away. Bandits will never get us here.
He does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Wusho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
No.
Indeed.
Oh, I mean,
I
yes.
cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suwani.
Hey, there it is.
Wusho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed.
God, I love
have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Must be very proud, Uncle Ip. And totally wouldn't abandon your son and throw hands.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
I mean, Uncle Ip is the formality, is it not?
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
But not proud, I see.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed.
What do you know? Oh, you know I'm only over 500 years old.
It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
I said over, so technically I wasn't wrong, chat, all right? I said older than 500, so I wasn't wrong. Just because I didn't say 1,000, still doesn't mean I was wrong.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you.
No te voy a dar disculpa.
This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on Wusho dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to Wusho dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
Is that not what a retirement is for?
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters.
Haha, talking about Cloud Retainer.
Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she is more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
Every person is different, you know?
I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
I mean, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? Uncle Ip is the formal way, no?
So, Do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
Hey, thank you for the raid, Inked J. It's very... I get it. You worry about your kid. Why wouldn't you? But, like... if you worry too much, you push them away, you know?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar.
Hey, good analogy. Good analogy.
As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
Mmm.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
We bullied Jay into raiding A. Well, thank you for the raid regardless. I'm Sayu. I'm a voice actor. I voice Sano in this game, and we're doing the Lantern raid right now. So, yeah.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
Like that bird! Right now, it's just an ordinary bird, but in the blink of an eye, it could be Cloud Retainer. Watch.
The blink of an eye, you say?
Well, that's awesome, Kiket.
Things change so quickly.
They sure do. In the blink of an eye, your son is fully grown, wushu dancer, and a guard, beating the shit out of 2 Adepti right now.
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Man.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Mm-hmm. Speak of the devil. No worries, Ink J. You take it easy.
Oh, Gaming is back. Hey, Gaming, we're over here.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
Yeah, we ran into him.
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
It turns out they were a couple idiots.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Damn, this motherfucker already figured everything out.
I'll come right out and say it. Those 2 bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
I didn't do nothing! It wasn't me, bro. It wasn't me. Hey, Catherine, thank you for the 3 months in advance.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Damn. The way he looks with those eyes, it looks like he's from a different game. It's actually crazy.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
Wow.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
Yes.
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time.
See?
Even if those two were real bandits and I was able to subdue them and show him what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
Damn.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him and he nearly agreed to let it go.
And then you showed up.
You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him? Ah, stubborn as your father, I see.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it.
What's that? Oh, cool. Hi. Still hanging with Rachel?
Huh? We're gonna watch Pokemon Concierge.
Sweet. Could you do me a favor?
Need water?
Yes, please.
Hey, Chad. Oh. Sorry.
You're okay. Yes, I am also speedrunning this event in the last 12 hours.
Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
It won't hurt to try.
I'll do my best.
God, Gaming is such a real person. It's actually crazy. Oh, is Bill here? What up, Bill? Hold on, let me do something real quick. Okay.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed.
Why the speedrun? Because this event literally ends today.
Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
A whole teapot. Not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Thank you.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
I mean, I have it close and you're not hearing me. Okay. Yeah, that's why I had the fan on. Can you lower the AC upstairs? Yeah, Chad, it's hot as fuck in my office.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Had a clever dude.
Zhongli?
Yes?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Chat, it's crazy to me, like, how much of an improvement, like, textures and designs go. Because it's not that, like, the Traveler, Paimon, and Zhongli look bad. They look good. But when you put them next to Gaming, like, it's just like, oh, you can tell this is the newer design of the lot. You know what I mean? Like, you can see that there's, like, better textures on Gaming than on the other three. Which, to that I say, at some point we need to update the textures on all the models. I'm just saying.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
Dim sum!
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Yep, a very nice chat. between father and son. That totally wasn't forced on you guys. All right, we're gonna eavesdrop, guys.
Should we sit?
It's not really eavesdropping, it's just standing here. June sounds great. I agree. Also, Caleb as Gaming sounds so good.
Sure.
Zhongli's long gone. Zhongli? Oh, Zhongli? Oh, I found him, guys. Don't worry. I found him.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard.
And hearing Paimon have a coughing fit is usually sign that you guys are up to some shit.
As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you?
Nope.
Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Ah.
Hello.
Ah! Not the friend I was expecting, but okay.
Xiao, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time.
Okay. Don't gotta be so upset about it.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
He thought it was Hu Tao rather than Zhongli. That's actually funny.
It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Who?
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
Father and son.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
And is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied.
You should come visit!
This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
Oh.
All right.
This is a very parental lantern right now.
If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends
guilt-tripping the son to visit more.
You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
like our pool of competitors is growing.
Doesn't matter. We're going to win either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind.
What about you guys? When was the last time you flew a kite, chat?
Shell lanterns in that way.
Don't you fucking lie to me. I know none of you have flown a kite in the last decade. Shut up. Anyone's like, me. Liar. 30 years ago? What the fuck?
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogias was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design.
You know damn well that fucking drones are not kites.
When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Sure.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
Well, after
The
last
time
year's
I spoke
rapping
to her,
debacle.
she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
Don't forget. Oh, I'm gonna forget.
See you next time.
See you next time. That's the stream. Oh, awkward.
Coming.
Ooh.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Liar.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
Bro, these gossipy bitches. I love them both.
No need. I'm not tired.
Gambing knows who you are, dude.
They're gone, Master.
I hate it here.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
Why? Why?
Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
No?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
Anyway, that's the stream. I can't do that. The secondhand embarrassment is gonna kill me. Also, chat, I'm insane. I have 659 hours in Genshin? Anyway. I bet some of you have thousands.
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
Rookie numbers.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety.
Wow. My daughter is so great. Ahaha. I can't believe it.
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already.
Damn.
Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation.
Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
No, Mother, thank you.
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Oh, this is not where I thought the conversation would go. Wait a minute, huh?
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
This is... Plus Ultra Bacon, thank you for the sub. This is the most sidetrack ever.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities.
It's crazy that Shenyun, Cloud Retainer, says that about Shenhe.
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
I love how Cloud Retainer's eyes are constantly shifting to the dad. It's like, what I meant to say was, have you made any new friends?
You already know of my past circumstances.
Shenhe, please, this is...
Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
This dude is like, their plan was, we have to show him what a good family is like. He's like, oh my god. Gaming, you're doing great. Also, Gaming's face is like, I can't.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
We're making kites.
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
When Eat-Dog is giving parental advice.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
I'm waiting for this big take. You what?
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, best not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer.
You what?
Gaming, I've been too hard on you. I never want you to be like this woman.
Gaming, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you.
Pass.
If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you.
I see where you're coming from. But no.
Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Or, crazy thought here. He could just visit more often.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Shut the fuck up, Shenhe!
Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all?
And what the fuck are they doing there?
I'm going to pound you until you beg for
we
mercy!
were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
We're done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
We're done here.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
God damn! I know he ain't that much taller than the Traveler. I know he's not that much taller than the Traveler.
There's still a long
They're the same height! Damn cutscene making it seem like Gaming's like a whole, like, 2 feet taller.
Sure.
Hey, girls.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Wow. Supportive mom. You'll have to fucking see it. W. Oh, Charlotte. Hey, girl, hey.
You must be Mr. Ip. Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview.
Didn't think
What
it
do you
was
say?
her who invited him.
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontanians are big tea drinkers too.
I mean, I
Fontaine
guess.
Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Of course, of course.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
Nope. She's the very important
Here,
client.
I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
I mean, I've only been playing this game for 3 years.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? But Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Yoo-hoo! Time to discuss the next phase of my plan. Hey, gorgeous.
I take it that all is going well.
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
Well is a strong word.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shenhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What happened?
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do
Oh
that.
my god, bro. That's what you
Fret
care about?
not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty.
Ooh.
Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Melon cake.
Oh, okay.
Specifically.
Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you
Mute
back
sound
right now.
alerts. Bet. I'm ready. I'm ready to mute just in case.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes.
Hey, what up, Momo?
I've been thinking about
I'm
it the
doing
whole way
well.
here.
Love the art piece you did recently, by the way.
I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
Oh.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, It's like this.
It's like this. And then we use a screwdriver.
Got it. Just leave it to us.
Mm-hmm.
Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Guys, just a heads up. I appreciate that you guys are warning me to mute sound alerts. But you guys saying this next scene though, that's still a spoiler. So please stop. Okay? Did you know Gaming has an eyebrow piercing? I did notice that, yeah.
Hello again.
What up, what up?
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip.
I also am not a fan of when people do
Thank
that.
you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with
Hey, what
her
up, MTT?
grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
No.
We already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Yes. Here you
Oh,
go.
they do? Wow.
Please,
I was ready
take it,
for
free of charge.
them to say,
the directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
I was waiting for them to say no.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition.
Okay.
I'll be rooting for you.
Okay.
All right then. Thank you. It's done. Let's get down to business.
To defeat. No, never mind. Ooh, pretty.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into
Is this the dog, chat? Is this the dog? It's not the dog. Okay, but you're a good boy. I won't fall for this fake petting. Just a heads up, I muted sound alerts before anybody starts doing that crap.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Oh, cute!
Okay.
Dude, that statue looks sick. God, they look so pretty. They beat Ganyu and Shenhe, by the way.
Come here, allow me.
Allow you to what? Oh, adjust it.
The lantern Rite is as festive as ever.
Music going crazy.
Huh? What's going on?
Huh? I don't know why my dog is going crazy. Oh, wushu dancing!
What's that?
He's on the water? Just floating? God, that looks sick. Oh, dude, with the hoodie up. That looks so cool. How's he floating on water? How he doing that? Nah, that looks so cool. Oh, yes, my son. Oh. He's using the lanterns. That's so sick. They really did disrespect Moon Carver, huh? Dude, that's so cool. I love her. Dude, the music going crazy. Oh, I see what they did. That's sick. You know what would have been crazy, chat? If they ended up using that head as like a glider. Cute!
Have I taken that many pictures already?
Is your film
I
filled
need to
filled
load more
up?
film.
Oh, look at all the kites. Zach laughing in a cutscene?
Wait, the wind.
Hey! You see, that's what happens when you use really crappy machines. That's why Cloud Retainer's here.
Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern, right? What a good shot. Oh, what a sad shot. Oh, the kite! Oh, that's sweet. That was a really good cutscene.
Cummings' performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Over where? Over there? Supposedly, I can find Vlad now, is what I was told.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Okay, bye,
Thank
Shuya.
you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
No, Cloud Retainer was MVP. This lantern, right?
Dad.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Hey, it's only fair. I really like his headband thing.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've got to admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
I'm
Absolutely.
a professional.
I know it'll be difficult, but
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course, it'll be
Dude, my
difficult.
dog, I don't know what is up with him.
But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time.
Bro. Hell yeah. I might actually close my door again just so that he stops barking.
Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time?
Sure, you wanted to be a what?
All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. And much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Oh my god, the way Caleb said that, fuck.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
Oh shit, dude.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Oh my god, acting. Holy shit, dude.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. All right, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or?
They're throwing hands! Oh, right. Sorry. I figured the hug was coming, but I was waiting for the... Sorry. Oh, that's so wholesome.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Those nosy bitches.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Yo, everyone is making fucking Gaming pay for the dim sum.
Dad, honestly.
Hey, you're the big shot wushu dancer. You fucking pay the dim sum.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
I love my dog, but holy shit, dude. You're not gonna fly it?
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Wow. They're really making him feel like shit. It's like,
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? Your dog is giving his opinions on the event too. It's because Hayden is downstairs hanging out with a friend, and I'm sure that Ryuji's like, play with me, play with me.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Oh. And there it is. We still have one more quest though. We still have part 4, which I've been told is relatively short. Okay, before we go and do that, let me just say, yo, Caleb, June, y'all killed that shit. That shit was... I was tearing up a little. Bro. Great stuff. There he is! I haven't forgotten about Xiao. I lied. There he is! Hey, chat. Did you know that not only do I voice Sino in this, I voice this stooge too? Do you ever think that there might be some kites that can no longer be retrieved after being sent up into the sky? I guess so. Even if you could control the line, the wind might decline. Your command's all the same. Speaking of that, should we go buy one? I mean, I haven't flown one before, so I'm not sure if it'll work out. Or, let's say we make one together. I've seen kids discussing the patterns they want to draw on theirs, so it might not be that difficult. Let's give it a go. But yeah. Let me just...
Do you want to make a kite together?
Your response? Milady? Milady. Say something.
Together?
Little delayed reaction.
Give it a try.
Damn right. Anyway. Quest 4 has spoilers from Fontaine Quest. Well, it's a good thing that we did that. Where is Xiao? I'm assuming Xiao is at the... I'm assuming Xiao's over here. Not here. Here, right? At Wangshu? Purveus Temple. Oh. Never mind. Where the fuck is Purveus Temple? Someone hold my hand. South. Waypoint left of Liyue. Down. So around here. Down. Waypoint above the yellow ley line. Oh, thank you. That makes it so much easier. Yeah, guys, this would have been way easier. Just say thank you to whoever said near the ley line. Bless you. Because holy shit. Would never.
Traveler.
Hey, what up, Xiao? It's just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain.
Uh-huh.
As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky.
Not from here. What the hell are you talking about? Maybe if you went up top, but not from here.
For me, that is enough.
All right.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do.
Oh? Is it fly
I want
kite?
to release a Xiao Lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Did you make it yourself?
Yes.
Wow.
I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's amazing.
You are very kind, as usual.
A dopey face.
All right.
Oh, I love this.
It's time.
That's so pretty. As the Xiao Lantern slowly disappears into the tranquil night sky, Xiao's expression softens.
Traveler.
Yes?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now give me a smooch. Whoa, sorry, I meant the Traveler, not Cyno. Anyway. Anything else I need to look for before we time travel? Is Cloud Retainer around the harbor? Ooh. Hey girl, hey.
I don't get it.
What don't you get?
Is something wrong, Shenhe? Tell me. Perhaps I can help.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate.
Why is it inappropriate?
But inappropriate? How?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion.
What do you mean?
But for a festival gathering with friends,
what do
a
you
nighttime
mean?
Stroll or an important banquet, your outfit is more than appropriate, Shenhe.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
Like me.
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
I love Shenhe. So they're around town. Okay, so who do we have to look for? Shenhe, Ganyu, got. I'm assuming. Yep, there they are. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao are above the restaurant in the middle. Okay.
One may have won the kite flying competition, Yuheng, but this prize should truly be reserved for another.
You need not be so humble, Honored Adeptus. Among all the kites, yours was quite literally a cut above the rest.
Huh.
Please accept this prize. You deserve it.
We all knew this would happen.
Besides, I'm quite certain we owe a fair share of the success of this year's Lantern Rite to you.
If you insist, then one can hardly continue to refuse. However, there is another matter with which one would ask your assistance.
Yes, I'll marry you. What?
One would be much obliged if you could distribute this case of Sunglow tea among the Millilith on duty. The security of the festivities rests entirely on their shoulders, after all. one presumes they could always benefit from something to invigorate their spirits.
Cloud Retainer is so thoughtful and attentive to others' needs. I would expect nothing less of an esteemed adept.
Yup,
as
it's not
such
because
as
she bought
herself.
10 cases of it.
Understood. I'll get on that right away.
A fortuitous result indeed. One's tea surplus has hitherto resolved itself.
Yeah, finally, I got rid of this piece of shit tea. I've only been drinking it every day of my life for the past week. Okay, so you guys said that Mountain Carver, or Moon Carver and Mountain Boy are near the statue. How much time I got? 10 hours? Psh, breeze. Easy peasy. You guys were like, there's no way. There's no way CyYu could do it. There's no way CyYu could do all of Lantern Rite in that short amount of time. There's no way. Look at you guys. You guys also said that Chi-Chi and Yao were around here. By the restaurant in the middle. Why would you ever believe chat? Who said I believe chat? Chat didn't believe in me, if anything. Gaming is below you. That's not Gaming. You lied to me. Look at that cute boy. I really wish for Lantern Rite they would do the thing they do for other events, where you would pull up the map and you could see the characters around the map.
Squall and Fury.
Who needs stairs?
Search for it.
I have my own elevator. Chi-Chi and Yao are quest log. Deadass? Then fuck them. I don't care about them anyway.
Behold.
Is that a random treasure chest? Hello? Did I never... Really?
Unnecessary.
I agree, but, you know, here we are. Made sure to buy kites. Thank you. Gaming is outside the restaurant you get dim sum from. Okay. So right here. I literally walked right past you.
So you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Winter melon cake.
Back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Damn.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. All right. So, where are Chi-Chi and Yao? Last chance, chat, before I go on and skip and time skip. Is that by the restaurant? Middle bridge overlooking the statue. Right here? around here. They're supposed to be there? Well, I ain't here. Floor up? Let's find out.
Squall and Fury.
Their quest locked. Wait, did you start Baiju's story? I sure did. So they are quest locked then. Okay. Well, fuck, Cy. What? It's fine. Oh, hey, Charlotte.
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Time to do Baiju's story quest? Fuck no. How about the mechanical about the interview?
Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird. It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Shenyun was her name, right?
That's her name, yes.
It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special
sunrise.
gift back to Fontaine with me. This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting! The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit,
I love Charlotte.
the profound,
She's so funny.
cultural traditions steeped in symbolism. Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself. It goes, "Dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground." I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it. Yep, and
Happy Lantern Rite to you. All right. And then the fucking Stooges. What up, fellas?
Given your present countenance, one presumes you are missing some old friends again.
One cannot help but be reminded of them.
Pray speak. Unburden yourself of these sentiments.
Hey, what up, Simba?
One simply wishes Menogius were alive to witness such peace alongside.
Thank you for the
us.
raid, by the way.
He was so
How's it going,
skilled
Raiders?
in matters of craftsmanship. Kite making would scarcely prove to be a test of his capabilities. Were he yet amongst the living, he could have opened a kite stall. One is certain it would have been an establishment rich not only in profit, but also esteem. And if, as in the past, he were unable to involve himself in matters of the mortal realm, we could sell the kites in his stead. When we finished, we could bring him back wine and partake in drink and good company.
Mooncarver, those are now but fond moments in our memories.
Indeed. The dead are gone, so, as the representatives of the living, let us take in the sights for a bit longer, if just for his sake.
Damn. Well, time to time travel. And it just felt right since I was just playing Star Rail. Hell yeah. Time travel, yippee!
How have I been live for almost 5 hours?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao is also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village?
Is that where I have to go? Xiaoying Village? Oh, I get a free character out of this? Yeah, I should probably get another Gaming while I have the chance. How much is left? We literally have one more quest.
anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Dude, I love this new area. It's so pretty. It feels the most Liyue. I don't know how to describe it.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired.
Are you doing the mini games after? I mean, I might. We'll see.
Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
Huh?
Huh? Did you hear that?
Clearly I did.
Sunshine! Blue skies!
Something about the bull fruit and good vibes.
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar.
Is that Shuya?
Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
And if that's Utao, I did not recognize that. Huh?
What are they doing here?
That's crazy. How they get to do Lantern Rite before Cyno. That's fine. That's cool.
Navia, Clarande!
That's cool. That's cool.
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
It's the last day of Lantern Rite, but happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away.
No, I could not.
You've got good ears.
I could not tell.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Damn.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
I'm a boss.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
That's it.
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but
It's the
act
intent.
of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
Actually, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy, actually.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would
I
cause
disagreed
a
with you, though.
so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently, most hikers like to shout when they get to
At
the
least you
top,
asked permission.
so the locals are used to it by now.
Because I straight up thought you
so,
didn't.
you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
Damn.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Yeah.
Not really.
Stuff
If I
myself
ever get
with
stressed,
food.
I just go hunting.
Never stress out, Clarande. Got it.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Oh. Maybe I'll hunt Paimon next.
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
I got it.
As long as Paimon has clothes.
Hey, yo, fuck Paimon!
Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Was that loud enough for you, chat?
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Huh?
Who?
Did Paimon hear that right?
Wait!
Also here? In Qiaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard.
Okay, but can Farina and Nuvolette go to Sumeru next, please? No, Nuvolette would die. Ugh.
Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
God, that shot of Clorand is perfect.
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well.
Uh-huh.
She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she all alone?
I think so. We ran into Neverlet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
Bro.
What? Neverlet was here too?
Must be nice.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neverlet is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
That sounds like what something Sino would say, but replace tea with Genius Invocation TCG cards.
You Fontanians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Rite.
Yeah, I figured it was.
And now I have to buy him something.
Seems like a fitting gift.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
All right, well, that's the second jab at people that pick up mints in Genshin.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again?
Sung Lo
Neverlet
tea.
even mentioned it earlier.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
Don't make fun of my wife, please.
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Qiaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Qiaoying Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Good. We're gonna head down the mountain then.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
Do it.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
A kiss.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Kiss. Geronimo. The action was a kiss, chat. Oh, I see Farina with Zhongli and Hu Tao. Dear Lord, what a combo. What a wombo combo.
Chaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know
Former
what else they have
Archons,
good
chat.
tea?
Not Archons,
That's
former.
right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning?
Hey, Nova, thank you for the sub.
Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Judging based on the hat, I'd say so.
Wonder what they're talking about.
You know, last year, wait. Was it last year it was Venti and Zhongli, or was that the year before? I can't remember. That was last year? Damn.
Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Want to make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide.
It could be.
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
Bro, you're never gonna buy it. I always buy it, and it's our money.
Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
All right, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
That's why I said they're both former. Chat. Farina falls in the water and it's like, oh god, I can't escape them.
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Yeah, good job, idiot.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
So many chums all in one place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
I mean, you could have. I did.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler.
Why is that?
But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected.
Mm-hmm.
Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
I sure have.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
Ah, yes, the celebrity.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
Does she not? Oh. I thought you knew.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
Bro, Zhongli, when he was looking down, he's like, she doesn't know that I used to be the Archon.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit? No. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way. Oh, does that mean Hu Tao also knows? You may not have heard, friends, but... Miss Hu Tao... Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Pay up, Paimon.
Yep.
Pay up. She's Hu Tao's esteemed client.
Okay, you win. I
Hey,
guess
bitch.
Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
What the fuck is with the weird camera angles this time around?
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
It was Paimon's idea. Uh-huh.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots
Boo.
You see? Paimon was right too.
Boo.
Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine. Keep your nasty foot stash.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler.
I don't want it anyway. I bet it smells disgusting with your rancid baby feet.
How about this? You buy Paimonable and Paimon will also buy youable.
That makes no fucking sense.
As for the third bowl...
You split it.
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
That's a little bullshit.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Why? Did a lot of people die?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Did something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh, no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
It's for a movie.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Honestly, I thought, personally, if they were a little bit more public about it, which would be weird that they were, it would have been a way to honor Focalure. But I think it's for a movie or something.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
That's sad. Yes, I know.
Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare
There
some
it is.
props for my film.
Yep.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
This is just Amber, by the way. I'm just saying, that's not Farina, that's just Amber with the horror movies. Literally, there was a time that we literally watched The Exorcist at like 3 a.m. This is just Amber.
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh air. Terror. It's terror. I just want to say that I just... They wrote it for me, Jet.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Guy stinks!
I want Sino to meet Farina and Nouvelette so goddamn bad, please. 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 It's all I ask.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense.
Sees? Yo, was that a Persona 3 Reload reference? Oh,
So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Huh? No. No.
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess? What? How did you guess that on your first try?
I'm psychic. I have the script. It's right here.
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
You tell everyone about your encounter with Navia and Clarand at the top of the mountain. One look at the pitiful expression on Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. I never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
Didn't know we were dealing with Rora nor Zoro.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, though, swimming would probably be the fastest route to them all. Also, my guy could just fly.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutel?
Nuvi and Zhongli meeting, and we missed it.
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
Oh god, what did he do?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
No. No, he doesn't.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
Valentino's boy toy. Thank you for the sub.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
If Neuvillette met Zhongli, do you think he'd be like, you're supposed to be a dragon? My apologies.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to
check his voice lines about Rex Lapis. Okay.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
I think you mean a sophisticated sort of guy. Get it? Because water.
Is that so?
From one shit inferior dragon to another. Judging by how Zhongli is acting and taking into consideration Neuvillette's true identity, could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? 100%. 100%. I have no doubt that Zhongli, now that Neuvillette has his actual power, well, he has his power back, but he still gave up the Gnosis. He doesn't need the Gnosis for the power. Bro.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Dude.
Oh no.
Chat. In a full-on fight, I think Neuvillette would destroy Zhongli, right? Definitely. Fuck. Oh, I see.
No.
It's truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
Chat. Wait a minute. Does Farina know? Because obviously Focalor knows. But does Farina know? No, I'm not talking about Zhongli. I'm talking about does she know about Neuvillette being a dragon? Yes, she does. Okay. I don't think so, of course. Yes, I think she knows. Okay.
That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
I have a certain charm about me.
Well, that's certainly true.
Oh. Y'all done?
Yeah. It's just
Oh, nice. Hmm.
watch Pokemon Concierge.
Nice. How was it? Heck
I
yeah.
almost cried.
Aw.
I know you're in a rush, but aw.
Mm.
Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few
What?
days. He shouldn't keep himself.
I only had
cooped
them there
up
just in
all the
case I had to go
time.
out. Yeah. Yeah.
Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now.
He'd have to
but
handle his own POT. Or PTO. Sorry.
Seems like this gentleman
Good
is
on
also
here.
in charge of
Take it with the
something
prime.
pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial Eudex of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land, otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine.
I've never heard of a demon that boring before.
True?
In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years
Well, there you go.
old.
She knows.
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
There you go. She knows. Well, that answered our question. And by our, I mean mine.
Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Yes, those would be them.
It's Navia and Clorand. Hey, over here!
You got a whole powwow. Galactic Wolf, thank you for the 3 months in advance.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, it is weird for Cloran to be with Farina, huh? Just a little bit, I guess.
Polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine. Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Do you need someone? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I realized how dark that joke would have gotten. Everyone circles you and begins to introduce themselves. Hu Tao's eyes light up when she hears about Cloran's profession. Say it? No. I didn't say it for that reason, chat. It's one of those things when you're like, oh yeah,
Brother, this guy stinks!
Never mind. Anyway. But a quick explanation for Farina and Navia seems to dispel some of her misguided ideas. Coward!
It's getting late.
She literally has no one that's foul. That's not how I meant it. I meant it like Hu Tao has the funeral parlor and a lot happened in Fontaine, guys.
If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then,
Pass.
Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
She's like, I know. Oh, we're friends. Are we not?
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
It says it right here. On the script, chat. On the script. Bro, it's crazy to me how I know this shit like that. But Honkai Star Rail eludes the fuck out of me.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories.
Oh my god, Hu Tao.
8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look,
Oh, I hate this shot.
there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
Fucking Hu Tao.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Get me the fuck away from Hu Tao.
Of course.
Farina?
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you?
Oh.
Then you must have also been a leader at some point. Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
Aw, love that.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli. It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum is the theme of the fucking lantern, right?
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
Food, but yes.
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage. Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for CyYuVtuber.
So nothing for you.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps then.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Hey, Monsieur Neuvillette!
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
Oh, you mean like a dragon?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work.
Wow.
Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
Zhongli sweating in the corner. Yes, quite an interesting man.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse? Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought.
I'm waiting for Zhongli commentary.
If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
Looks like Zhongli.
Right, Zhongli?
Oh, if only I had the way better dragon.
Indeed.
Paramsec Novalet offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede, maybe we'll run into Nervalette.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. You barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
Ah, yes. 6,001 years old is around the corner.
Is that so?
Hit him with that, is that so?
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Different worlds should not collide.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Different worlds. Zhongli, different worlds.
We don't know exactly when he'll show up.
I have to say something. Oh, I don't think I have it. About Dendro, Electro, Geoarch. Oh, I don't have it. My friendship isn't high enough with Nouvellette. Hold on, I'll pull it up, chat. Nouvellette. Geoarchon. What's that?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, this is the Vision one. Where is...
To stop is 7 gods, the god of wit.
Oh no, that's some AI crap.
The time that I have spent living among the citizens of Fontaine, they owe a debt of blood that shall not is with the common folk. That being said, my grievances with the usurpers have yet to be settled. They owe a debt of blood that shall not be forgotten. Nothing
Usurpers, I'm assuming, are the Archon.
will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the 7. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Ori must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation. As a
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragonhood, I must fulfill my
This one's about
oaths and
Rite.
obligations, even if it means returning all the water in the oceans back to the heavens. In taking the authority of Electro, the Narukami placed herself on the list of the usurpers. She will... Oh, you say she has isolated herself in the plane of Euthymia, and now rarely appears in public. Then I shall pay her a visit in another few centuries. I shall fulfill...
What the fuck, bro?
Fulfill my vow to judge all of the 7 in turn, even if the sky should fall and the ground give way. As the recipient of the authority of Animo, the god of breeze and hope must also stand trial. He spends most of his time being a harmless drunkard. Well, even so, I must meet him for myself and proceed from there. Though the day will come when I put her on trial, I must commend the god of verdure on her sense of responsibility. Few things are without flaws in this world, but the devotion and benevolence she displays are a testament to her commitment to continued progress. I felt enormous regret when I learned of the mistreatment she has endured over the past 500 years. Now,
Aww, he cares about Nahida. Well, doesn't care, but he respects her. We take that. Nahida gets the pass. Everyone else fucking dies.
the curtain has finally fallen on her performance. The character she portrayed was an imaginary one, yet in playing that role, she fulfilled her duties. Though she is meek and full of doubt by nature, she was able to use madness to stiffen her resolve and see her duty through to its conclusion. The work that she has done over the centuries is truly immense. If she were to ever make a return to the stage, I should personally attend the performance and give her my heartfelt applause. Yes, I must do so when the opportunity arises.
Bro, this motherfucker going after. Yo, Zhongli better be fucking scared.
So before this, Fontaine, the time that I have spent living among
Hold
the
on,
citizens
hold
of
on.
Fontaine and traveling with you has transformed my views. Even though before this I had pardoned the sins of humanity long ago, I can promise you that my future judgments will not cause any harm to the common folk.
Okay.
That being said, my grievances with the usurpers have yet to be settled. They owe a debt of blood that shall not be forgotten.
Bro, it's the timbre in Ray's voice. Holy shit.
Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the seven. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Ori must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation. As a...
Bro. The angriest dude. Zhongli and
Good
fucking Shogun?
Bad.
Bro. This motherfucker is like, it's on sight. He said it's on sight. You can talk to the ladies too. Well, I left. I mean, I doubt they're still there, but... Oh, maybe they are.
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Gloriand is right, though. You really are reliable.
Oh, I've seen the Nuvie ones with the
what she's
visions where he
saying.
just
It's the
laughs how
way
they have
she's
to
saying
fake them.
it. I will say, but I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Gloriand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, traveler.
Don't worry, your partner is very
Trying
strong.
to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
You are indeed quite strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip
Girls
together
trip! Alright, now we're going to Fontaine. Am I going to stream the cooking event as well? I'm not going to stream it today, but I do plan to stream it probably later this week. If I have the time, because dude, my time is stupid limited, but I will try. Because I have been going for almost 6 hours, and my main objective today was to get through the lantern rite. So there he is. Oh God! My heart sank. I almost fell into the abyss. What would have happened? Dude, what would happen?
Look, it's Novelette. We lucked out.
Hey, what up, King?
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
Just where I left you. At the end of the Archon quest.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Novelette?
Yes.
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day.
I feel that.
I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
We were there. You gave Novelette a quick summary of everything that happened today.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
So, did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Clorant. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
Bro, they literally snuck in a Writhely fucking cameo.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
There it is.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
Gecko, think of the rate of 3.
About that.
No. Novelette.
Much of that is my own excess.
No. Novelette!
Oh? Why?
Novelette!
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
No! Bro, these motherfuckers made bank this past week.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
Oh?
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Clorant some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as
that
a
jab was at us,
reasonable
chat.
attempt
Did you guys remember that?
Join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment.
Jasper, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
A gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the Fortress's showroom.
My guy said I'm gonna put it on the fridge for everyone to see.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts CyYuVtuber has collected.
Oh.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed.
The oof killed me.
Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
How did it taste?
The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion.
I'm still waiting for Ray to do a water tasting contest. I feel like you should do that as a panel.
If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Liyue, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one.
Ha! Perish the thought.
You're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration.
Now that I understand.
However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well.
Like?
Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
What the fuck is that? It's cute. Oh, wow. What a big ladle.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
I thought it was a long-necked bug.
One of my inspirations.
It's amazing. The color was also really matches your style.
Really? You like it?
Well, why do you sound so excited, my dude?
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be...
Are you gonna give me your magic ladle?
But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Can I really keep this? You made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accept it.
Then I accept. Thank you for this magic nouvelette ladle.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, that reminds me. You pass along the advice for Nouvelette's vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself.
Yeah, PTO.
That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol.
Oh.
But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world.
You humans suck.
But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. Hey, we got a soup ladle, baby!
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
Aww. And back to Chaoxing Village. Chaoying Village. Ba-dum-bum.
The wind rises.
Oh, wait, I'm done? Lantern Rite's done? We did it? Wait, and what the hell's this quest? On first arriving at CyYuVtuber, you are asked by Adeptus Fu- Oh! We did it! Take that, baby! Nightshade Lady, thank you for the tier 1. Let's go! Suck on that, Lantern Rite. I got 9 hours. And with 9 hours to spare. Easy clap, chat.
Literally, the
Easy.
taste of victory was horrible, but figuratively, nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Alright, I guess we could go do some mini games for a little bit. I am gonna skip this dialogue, by the way. Try and get your free gaming. Well, I already have gaming, but put the ladle in the teapot. Why is the ladle like huge or something? Is the ladle actually the size of a fucking house or something? No, it's just cute. Oh. The first minigame forces you to play with random people. Oh, is that the bumper car thing? I forgot about that. All right, let's see. What is this? Oh, is this a combat thing? Oh, God. This is what happens when you don't play the fucking game. And you don't have teleporting waypoints.
Behold!
It's speed related. We take those.
Too slow.
Squall and Fury.
What the hell is this? It's a puzzle. What?
The wind rises.
Na 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 na. Are you going to do any world quests on stream? Not today. I literally just have been streaming for almost 6 hours. I might actually end in a little bit if I'm gonna be honest. Because it has been a lot. Look at this teapot. Look at this teapot. Oh my god, 6 hours? Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. I might actually go and, if he keeps streaming, it just means he hates me, TBH. Oh, to, like, break this up? Yeah. Oh, God!
Behold!
Let me just see this thing. See what it's like. You rest for a while. Ooh, I like the music. Oh God! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I missed all that. Well, there it goes. Oh, there we go. Oh God, I missed those. Oh, well, there it goes. Oh, God! I did it. I completed the challenge, and I got a gold. I don't think that's so bad. So I mainly just have to get 800. That's not that bad. I could probably do that off stream. Oh! I should probably do that, because that I will probably not be able to get again. Or, you know, I pay money for it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that, so then I don't have to worry about, so then I don't have to worry about,
I do try
not
to
having
lighten
it.
the mood sometime.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that off stream, though.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense
But,
of humor.
yeah. We did a chat. We finished the lantern rite in almost 6 hours. So, Let me double check my calendar right now. Because letting you know right now, this week is very busy. Like tomorrow, may be able to stream for like a bit. But we'll see. Because I do have... I don't know if I'm going to stream... I don't know. I'd have to... Because supposedly I have... Supposedly I have... I mean, I could stream in the afternoon. From like 1 to like 4. You know? I could stream some more Genshin and stuff. How long is the this cooking event? How long is it? Because if anything, we can chill with that and Genshin. It's time locked? What do you mean it's time locked? Pretty short? Okay. And cool. Yeah, then tomorrow, if anything, we could chill with Genshin because I don't want to dive into Persona and not if I don't have a lot of time. I might not be able to play Persona again until next Sunday, which sucks. Because on Tuesday, I'm not streaming. Tuesday, I'm actually watching Beetlejuice at night with Hayden. On Wednesday, I may be able to stream for a bit again. And we might just do Honkai Star Rail that day because Sparkle will be out. And then on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I might not be able to stream. Just as a heads up. So, anyway, we did a chat. We streamed for almost 6 hours. It probably is 6 hours. It'll be 6 hours and 3 minutes. But thank you, everybody, for joining me. This was super fun. We did Lantern Rite. We did the thing. I told you I'd get back on Genshin. I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised I managed to finish it in such a short time. I will say this. I really liked it. I really liked Lantern Rite. I don't know how everybody feels about Lantern Rite this year, because I'm sure, like, with 4.4 and, like, all the, you know, drama that Genshin has had recently, everybody feels a little differently about it. I really like the message. I really like the message of Lantern Rite. I think I actually prefer Lantern Rite this year over last year. That might be cap, but, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was funny. I thought the message was good. Gaming was a really likable character. It also didn't feel like it overstayed its welcome. Because that's one thing I always feel about these quests. I always feel like they elongated for no reason. And I don't feel like they did that this time around. I mean, like, yeah, we streamed for a while, but, like, I mean, it was still surprising. So, yeah. Anyway, this was super fun. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. You guys were an absolute blast. I'm going to end the stream. We are actually... we're going to raid Corey.